go. We all good. Let's jump straight in, honestly, because I'm keen. Now, I may only be doing one episode tonight, depending on how long it goes for. Just again, because I'm not 100% after yesterday. Like, yesterday just kind of smacked me out of nowhere.
It's time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
Back into the small salon. Okay, I don't really want to join everyone. Yeah, literally, I was getting ready for stream. I was all ready to go, and then I literally started shaking. I could not control my hands. My hands completely lost all sense of sensibility. Let's be real. I'm not going to where I'm supposed to go yet because I just don't want to. And I got really dizzy, and it was just my entire nervous system just kind of went no. So I sat down and I kind of tried to chill for a little bit. I did some cross stitch, and then I ended up just having to go to bed because I just was feeling so crook. You thinking you might play it? I did see that you added it to your wish list, Chloe. I think that is an awesome plan because, I mean, I know you love these kinds of Choices Matter games as much as I do. And there is another one that I am going to be playing very soon. It was gifted to me the other day. Rob got it for me the other day. Called This Bed We Made. Have a look at that one. It looks very, very cool. So that will probably be up your alley as well, Chloe. All right, well, you know what? I should go and socialize or something.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis? About last night, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Sadly, no. Even if I'd like to have, alas, there are more pressing matters. I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's.
How do we tell her this?
Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision. I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
She is prone to manipulation, isn't she? Or, no, it's psychology. Hang on, which one is it? I don't remember. Displays... Wait. Yes, displays immunities. Let's have one of those. Okay, so she's not immune to it. I can't remember what ask her to go beyond the nightmare means. It was only a week ago.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me.
Okay.
Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
I don't know. I don't have diversion. Literally, why not a place?
It might be a place. I don't know where, but it's a lead.
That's right.
You ought
Isn't
to
there
ask
something
His
hidden
Eminence.
there?
He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Oh, no. Okay. So, we haven't told her that her sister is dead yet. If I tell her, she's going to want to take revenge. And if I don't tell her, we're never going to have sex again. Well, I mean, like, that might be a huge call, okay? But I don't feel like there's many options for him at this point. Yeah, she might not want to take revenge. She may be so grateful that I have told her about her sister's demise that she... No, I'm stopping that sentence right there. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her because I feel like if I don't tell her, she will probably straight up kill me.
Emily, there's something else.
Go on then.
It's about your sister. I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
What the hell does
I
that
know,
mean?
Louis. I found out that same evening.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
Oh, you're most
What?
welcome.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you. Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Okay, so she's not dead then. Does she know why?
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis, but I'll find out. You can count on that.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis.
Can I count on
You're
you
very
maybe brushing
kind.
your teeth?
It means
'Cause
a
they
lot
look
to
very
me.
stained.
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see.
I don't know.
We'll
at
speak
this
about it
point.
later, somewhere safe.
And quiet.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
At this point, I trust her more than I trust my mother, because I don't know the mother. Like, all we've seen of her is...
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends.
Oh god, I forgot
Let's
about Pancake's
calm down.
makeup face.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest. But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
I mean, I don't know that I really need to say why. I feel like the why is pretty obvious. But, you know, we can confirm. Some good news, the appointment for my wheelchair is on Tuesday. Okay, so I might have to rejig my stream schedule next week. It's okay, I've already rejigged it a little bit this week. It won't hurt to do it again. What time on Tuesday? Because that means I'm getting a new wheelchair to try out. Afternoon? Okay, yeah, I will definitely have to rejig then. So I might do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. That is easy enough. It is I, HR, taxation is theft, that is all. HR, how you doing? I did notice earlier when you were on streaming that you had shortened your name. Very nice indeed. How have you been? Oh boy, okay, well I'm gonna ask why.
And what has Mr. Peru done to once again provoke someone's anger?
We don't really know just yet.
I get the feeling it won't be long before it gets out.
By
How
Jove, you're
could you
right,
dare
Washington.
do such a thing? Dios mio, you are all out of your minds.
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
Is it about
What?
the murder?
Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined.
What?
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh dear.
As if
What do you have to say about things,
friends,
Napoleon?
let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible.
Says the
This
man with
political
a powder
coup will
face full
have
of
grave
makeup.
consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please, let us take a step back a moment.
In the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God
transfixed
in
by those
France,
boobs.
Emily.
Oh shit, I'm timed. Psychology.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
That's
How
enough,
about that,
sir.
Gaza?
with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another.
Oh,
When you
won't this
hear
be a
the
fun
bell,
time?
please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you
High?
later.
He sounds high. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There is a man named Manuel in here who sounds way more French than I, the Frenchman.
Could
It's
you
95%
spare a
of
moment,
I mean, I
please,
get it.
sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too. Of course.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy still.
I heard
Confrontation,
about your
only
mother's
chance.
disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone.
Okay.
Let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
Ah, vulnerability, I don't have it!
To hear you speak, it sounds like you and my mother were close.
Let's say I hold your mother in high esteem.
I bet you do,
Yes.
you saucy bugger.
We were even planning to work together.
That's what he was getting at.
Did she tell you about our arrangement?
The cat's out of the bag now. More or less, but please do refresh my memory.
Yes, of course.
Okay, good.
Nothing of
worried
great
about making the wrong
importance in
choices here.
itself. During one of our discussions, she spoke of an old book which might have been of interest to me, and she had agreed to let me have it.
A book about
she?
what?
Ancient occultism. As you are aware, I am a doctor of theology. You might have come across some old books in her belongings, perhaps?
You're an old book. Oh, I kind of want to string him along. He looks obsessed. No, oh god.
The least one can say is that he
I
doesn't
don't
beat
know
around the
if I'm
bush.
picking the right thing.
Sarah never travels without a few books. What does the one you're looking for look like exactly?
It resembles a grimoire.
A grimoire.
It's divided into 7 parts, each one individually locked. It was made in such a way that if someone tried to tamper with it, the sheets would be permanently tarnished. It's a unique copy. There's only one.
The mere mention of it makes his face light up.
More to go.
Well, I'll take a closer look, but I can't promise you anything.
Or is that it?
You
Did I get it?
seem very upset. Is it so important to you, this book?
Well, it's the search of a lifetime. What can I say? Every time I move closer to it, it seems to slip away at the last minute. I was very surprised to learn that your mother had it in her possession.
I really don't trust
I
him.
thought it was with a certain von Borchardt in Paris. Do you know him?
What is that? Conviction. Of course.
Indeed. One of your close friends?
No,
I
not
von
really,
Borchardt
but
and I
we
are
were close
besties.
once. Precisely
We go to
over
the
the
whorehouse
case that
together
concerns
frequently.
us now, because he claimed to have the book I'm looking for.
Another dishonest person. What can you say? Can't trust anyone these days, huh?
No, you can't.
I hope I've been able to satisfy your curiosity, Mr. Von Volner, and that you succeed in finding what you're looking for.
Oh, and so do I.
And now, what if you told me who you really are working for, instead of keeping up this pretense?
I beg your pardon?
We both know what you're looking for, Von Volner. You're the one who Von Borchardt was planning to sell it to.
For centuries, all those who have come into contact with the Al-Azif have bitterly regretted it, Monsieur de Richet. You are playing a dangerous game. Please know that I am working for someone who does not appreciate anyone poking around in his business.
Let me guess.
Listen, strip poker is also very dangerous. Now, I can actually quickly catch up because I'm not on a timing. Trailing the quickie too. We love us a quickie, don't we? Right, the producers of Pimp My Ride and submit Bolland designs for the wheelchair. Yes, yes. Do you know what? It's funny. I was talking about a bedazzler earlier today, so it's like Rob knew. Bonus points for including an 8-track player somewhere in the design. Well, and this is the thing. Forzy is determined that one day we're going to come out of a restaurant and we're going to start blaring Limp Bizkit's Rollin' from my wheelchair speaker. So it seems like a good eventuality. Who am I guessing that he is working for? I don't think... Isn't home makeup's her pancake face? Pancakes her makeup? I don't know. One of those two things. The King of Prussia.
Your dear king, I should think.
What? You mean
No?
Frederick
That's a
William?
no?
Oh, my poor fellow. You are miles away. That stupid, pretentious puppet wields no real power. But seeing as you do not wish to be serious, so be it.
Oh, well.
Good luck to you.
I don't care. I don't care, really. I mean, I know sort of what he's hiding now. I have meds. That was really fast. Oh, that's nice.
That's a lot of nuts!
He just left with nuts. Alright, find out more clues about my mother's note. Okay. Oh, Monsieur Oui Bonaparte.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
It's about your nose. Thank you. Tell me more about the coming conference.
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Okay, she's happy to help. That's so nice. That is really lovely. Ask him about the nightmare.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear,
Not
though.
really, no.
Indeed.
That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book,
Okay.
Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You
Well,
ought
that's
to
true.
check in the library of the tower. You never know.
It is a pretty fucking amazing library. What is your opinion of Godoy?
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Okay. What does that mean? Oh yeah, you know, I was saying I like the idea of a quickie. So the wheelchair sounds very good because that's the one that I was looking at. That's the one I was eyeing off, so it makes sense. That man's a few baguettes short of a bakery, if you catch my meaning. I mean, it is Napoleon. I am really not shocked. He has not been in the oven long enough.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt.
It is very straight, isn't
but
it?
that is not the case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Their nostrils are huge! Look at this thing! The mouse cursor is almost the same size as his nostril.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard, monsieur.
I love that Napoleon has not embraced the comb over. He's going with the comb forward. Who needs a comb over when you can just comb it all forward and look like this? Sexy as fuck, man. Come on. Alright, well, I want to go to the library. The library! How'd your booger, sugar? Ah, well, I guess I'm not going that way. Fuck me, I guess. Ooh. Alright. Well, I already looked at all of these hideous paintings that look like they're straight from Layers of Fear, so I believe it's upstairs, isn't it? Oh, by Jove, Washington! Yeah, look, I don't really need to asking him.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks for your
Don't
5
mention it, my
seconds
young
of standing
friend.
up. Why don't you sit back on your ass there, Washington? Has he got buckle shoes? He does have buckle shoes! Alright, what's this way? I don't remember anything anymore. It's been a week, I can't remember where to go. Okay, wasn't the library through this way? I feel like the library was through this way. Pretty sure I'm actually right, which will astound me, frankly. Hey, hey! God, this place is a... Look at this! It goes on forever! Does it actually end? I mean, I don't care if it doesn't. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright.
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
So read it now. A French dwarf, an Englishman with wooden teeth, and an investigator walk into a bar. How do you think he lost his teeth? Alright, well, can I go down this way then? Where's down? I swear there was a down. Wasn't there? Okay. Where the hell's this? I don't know if I've been in here. I think I have been in here. Alright, we got... What's that? Ew, a coin! Maybe I haven't been in here. Oh, we're just gonna sit down? Okay, well... That was a waste of time. Oh, I remember her. And I remember Jesus looking down on me. Okay. Can I get back into the library? No? Surely there's another way to look around more of the library than that. I can't just have, like, the teeniest experience of that library. Maybe that's all I get. It's a tease. Hello. What are you hiding
There's
from
the
me?
alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Alchemical... Yeah, well, I mean, let's just pick the locks. Let's just make my life a lot easier. Okay, I can't get that anyway, because I'm full up.
A devil's thorn.
Devil's
to be
thorn?
used to uncover the best disguised traits.
You forgot to order painkillers? That's alright, we can get them tomorrow. When did people acknowledge the plague known as gingivitis? When everyone's breath smelled like stale Cheetos and had British teeth. Like, I will say, I've only just noticed that even Countess to Booby has some brown fucking teeth. So, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I was really into it last time and everything, but now I'm kind of like, ew. I don't know that I want to be making out with that, do I? Oh, can I not go out? Let me outside! Alright, I guess not then. Where does this lead? Is that where I just came out of? That is 100% where I just came out of. Oh, okay, well, fine. I guess. The brown, ew, are you saying she eats shit? I mean, you know, I guess it depends on his personal hygiene. We did just spend the night together. Alright, well, I guess I'll go upstairs. The library doesn't seem to have helped me, so maybe I should talk to old mate, what's it, not Pancake, maybe Pancake So Makeup Face, he could help. But otherwise, I think maybe I should talk to, where is this room up to go? It's to talk to Montgomery. Monsieur Montgomery. Let me up. On account of the massive cold sores. Look, I don't know, some people might be into that sort of thing. Who could say? I'm not one to judge or kink shame. he's not here. Can I go through his shit while he's not here? I can.
It's a book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research.
Don't mind me, sir. Just going through your things. Oh. Can't pick you up, can I? Nope, we're all full.
Hang on. What's this painting?
Well, give me a minute. Let me look at this first. These look like, ooh, some berries.
That's what you generally feed birds.
Oh, good job, man. That's what you generally feed birds. Well scienced.
Might come in handy.
No, we're just giving it to the bird, man. Don't get too excited. He is a minor bird after all. He might repeat something to us.
A minor bird.
Feed the bird. Feed the birds. Tuppence a berry. Are you fucking joking me? Okay. Okay. Now, I might be completely misremembering, and Rob, I'm actually going to ask you to look this up for me. There is a minor bird in Twin Peaks. I am 100% dead set that the minor bird's name is Waldo. Can you please, please, please satisfy my determined curiosity? Sarah.
Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
I was right. Fucking knew it.
What? Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah?
Oh, she likes it rough.
Good God, what's been happening here?
Feed the bird. Oh no. Yeah, we found the anal beads, and we're giving them to the bird. I don't know how they're fitting. Partly what your mama's sweet ass. I knew it. Jacques Renault. Yes, I knew it. Oh my God, this is definitely intentional, because I'm pretty sure there was some Twin Peaks references last week.
Well, Waldo, is your master good? I don't really know what I was expecting.
Scary Movie 1. It was. Scary Movie 1 was good. The rest of them all started to get a little bit dodgy as it went along, but... Alright, well. What are you?
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond.
That's right. Feel around behind.
Looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Alright. We're looking for a switch. What are you? Are they...
Let's take a closer look.
What are they, giant rat turds or something? Examine the chocolates. Apparently that's
Judging
chocolate.
by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas. The rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it.
We better
not
take
to
some
be given
with
to
us.
animals.
Just in case Countess de
Dark
Booby
chocolate
likes
beans.
chocolat.
Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high
The fuck
society.
you put my bird seed, bitch? Okay, well I'm pretty sure that thing on the floor is my switch, but... Accounts for the year. 8,156 for food. 6,200 pounds for candles. That's a lot of fucking candles. Powder. What sort of powder are we purchasing? Remember to reduce wood consumption next year. It's Mother Mix. How you doing? Mr. Guido Poletti, I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings that I sent you for temporary exhibition. Here we go with our generic euro.
That's a lot of nuts!
Please note that they are part of my private collection and are dated according to the Freemasons calendar in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that Freemason year begins in March, not January. Yeah, I mean, this is incredibly boring.
You're no good, Duck. You'll never be shit. You're just like your father.
That is correct. My father also had a terrible generic European accent. Press the button. Posture check, thank you. You raise me up. Oh,
Aha,
Christ,
I
now I
found
need
it.
a code.
Oh, what on earth is this?
Oh,
ring
you're
lock
gonna
now?
make me use my
Great.
brain.
That's all I needed.
I tried, just stare at it real hard. Use your force powers, man. Notice something.
It's a complex mechanism. Looks like the third ring is a bit seized up. It gets stuck on number 9.
Okay. Lower the lever.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Well, this one gets stuck on number 9. So I think that's 6, that's 7, 8, and number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Alright, well, let's start looking around, shall we? Is this gonna be like old school where they hide clues in paintings?
This painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I actually really needed that. Oh, and like 3 things just clunked. Whew. Alright. Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. Alright, let's look at these. Thanks, but that means
Painting
nothing.
depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of
Third
Saint Jean
Crusade?
d'Arc.
The Third Crusade, you say? Oh, I don't have enough erudition. Hello, what's all this then? Coffee, how you doing? We're trying to woo our way back into Countess de Booby's lingerie.
William Alexander Mortimer the First, the 12th month of Anna Lucis.
I mean, that doesn't really give the answers.
5,190.
There's a lot of numbers there.
It's a funny date.
What do you mean that's a funny date? Tell me that date again.
William Alexander Mortimer the First, the
5190.
12th month of Anna Lucis. 5,190. That's a funny date.
Let's try 5190. If this one is stuck on 9 all the time, let's try 5190. Pull the lever.
Damn it.
Well, it was worth a
Doesn't
shot.
work.
Countess de Boobies. I'm hanging on as best I can. Yeah.
I was pretty sure it was right.
Understandable.
Maybe
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm
use the
okay.
right dating. No,
Yeah.
what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
What, you mean like this fucking thing that I'm trying to unlock here? Okay, well if it's not 5190, and I don't think I have the skill to analyze any of this shit. Say how
Hey,
you really
there
feel.
are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154
Kind
AL.
of feel a little bit like us, if I'm honest with you, but I feel better than I did yesterday.
The 2 dates most
And
likely
this
relate
helps.
to 2 calendars. The Gregorian calendar and the Freemason
Okay, Freemason
calendar.
calendar. Okay, what was the date? What was the second date?
Hey, there are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and
5154.
5154 AL.
Okay, so this note over here was talking about Freemasons. 5154. No need to remind you that the Freemason year begins in March, not January. No, I don't need to take my meds until 9. So when my alarm goes off, then I will be taking it. And I can't take it with alcohol because that will not end well for any of us. That's the sort of shit that ends up with me getting banned from Twitch. Okay, so about the Longinus painting. I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual year, which is the Longinus painting. I like it, Longinus. That looks like a very Longinus spear. Wonky, on my coffee, I can't tell you how much I lost my shit just at that one second.
Shadan! Oh, happiness to everything!
Hey, Cha, thank you for gifting us up to Thrall. I'd kill for some booze right now. Yeah, that's about where I was at. Like, as soon as... Thankfully, the pharmacy... Okay, the other pharmacy didn't sort their shit out. We were able to get a very last-minute appointment with a doctor over the phone to get a script sent out by eScript. And our local pharmacy, it turns out... the woman who works there lives like 4 blocks away from us. So she literally dropped it off on her way home, which was incredible. And she said she's happy to do it for us all the time, which is amazing. But yeah, so I mean, either way, I'm just a little bit mentally fucked. So wine was really necessary. And we opened the bottle like 3 days ago. It's my responsibility to drink it before it tastes like vinegar. All right, let's analyze the painting.
It's Christ on the cross. There's
Christ on a cracker?
Side with his spear.
Longinus.
Rubens. Oh, he was a great painter.
Is that all you've got to say about it? You're just gonna stare at it? That's right. Connect the dots. I still don't understand what it's telling me though. Okay, I should read the letter properly, right? Talking to where the pharmacist tried to trick you into not giving you... Oh, look, I mean, that has happened to us before, but it wasn't us in this particular situation. Because, yeah, they don't seem to like to hand out emergency meds, which is disgusting. But I'm guessing that was a friend of yours, because this time it was just that the last pharmacy we used gave me my script back with someone else's details, including their Centrelink number and their Medicare number and then address, and I'm guessing they had the same name as me. So I literally have all I need to commit ID fraud if I chose to. So honestly, it's disgusting. It's completely disgusting that they did it at all. Because of course then you have to worry about whether or not your details have been given out to someone else. Hand sanitizer is my drink of choice. Look, I mean, if you can't get your hands on, you know, fire extinguishers or some cleaning products, hand sanitizer does seem like the next best option. It was bipolar meds and that, yeah, exactly. This is the thing. Like the meds I'm on right now, don't get me wrong, it's nowhere near the same level as bipolar meds, but if I don't have them for a day, I end up sick as hell. So, you know, and they don't care enough, unfortunately. It's a shame. You must have a clean colon. How else do we clean out insides? Okay. I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings. I'm losing so much hair from this right now. That I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Please note that they are part of my private collection and are dated according to the Freemasons calendar. You must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. Okay. Subtract 4,000 years. Coffee enemas. Such a sacrilege. I know, like no coffee in this world needs to go up someone's ass. It just doesn't. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Rob is choking on his laughter over there. Okay, no need to remind you that the Freemason year begins in March, not January. I took the liberty to have the spear touched up so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Listen, sir, I touch up my spear plenty frequently, okay? Alright, so what was this note again? That's just that stuff. I don't care about your wood consumption, sir. I'm not gonna judge you. Yeah, the Aldi coffee is actually... The one that we've got is really nice. Okay. Well, you haven't given me a date, have you?
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
No. Paul Rubens? Pee Wee Herman did this painting? Now, this one said 5190. Maybe I make it double
William
190.
Alexander Mortimer the First, the 12th month of Anna Lucis.
The 12th month. Okay.
5190.
1/12/90, maybe. So I need to make it, if it's the first month. Hang on, let's read that again. Was that the first month?
William Alexander Mortimer the First.
12th month.
The 12th month of Anna Lucis.
So if March is the first month,
that's a funny date.
then February is the 12th month. So 1/12/90. Let's try that. 1290, maybe. That could work. Come on. Damn it.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't
Waiting for his
matter.
eyes to move like Vigo in Ghostbusters. My God, that painting is cursed as fuck. All right. So if it's not 1/12/90. Oh wait, no, that still works.
Painting
because
depicting the
I
Third
need to take
Crusade.
4,000 years off, but that.
It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint Jean d'Acre.
I don't know. I feel like maybe all the paintings have something to do with it. The game has. I don't know for sure, Mix. So last week we had the girl, the hipster girl who just died. I just used 1290. That's what I just did. That will fail on me of these puzzles. So honestly, I will say the last puzzle with the Bible verses, that only really got to me because, well, I don't care much for Bible twaddle. I don't really need all of that in my life, okay? Swirl, how you doing? You curious about it? So far.
Hello, motherfucker.
So far, I've really been enjoying it. Try 865 8675309. Try 24601. Exactly, Chloe. I don't need Bible stuff. I don't need to be reading about it. The problem is it's fan. Do you know how much I love that you just referred to the entire Christian faith as fandom? I'm using that for the rest of my life, okay? I will give you credit, but I am taking it. Oh, deities, damn, Evie, you can sing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been singing for a long time, and full disclosure, I wanted to go into musical theatre. I love musical theatre, and I wanted to go into it, but life had other plans, you know. So instead, I do my own music, and I'm happy with that. Be your Bible buddy. Bishop is ready? Okay. Alright, let me see. Am I even remotely close? Just out of curiosity. Am I on to anything here? I've got half of it. So my guess is that the 90 is the right part. So let's go with this. Let's look at this. This has a
Painting
3,
depicting
right?
the Third Crusade.
Third
It's titled
Crusade.
Winter Before the Fall of Saint Jean d'Acre.
What are the noises in the background? Oh, this. Yeah, this is Waldo. Waldo the Minor Bird, which I am so thrilled about because this is straight out of Twin Peaks. Waldo the Minor Bird is in Twin Peaks, and I think that's very intentional. Okay, 2 numbers are correct. Well, I'm glad I'm on the way.
Hey,
from
there are 2
misery to
dates on this
happiness
painting.
today. Okay, so
1154 AD and 5154 AL.
1154, so 5154. Okay, so 1154 is the Freemason one, right? So maybe I try 11. Let's try 11. The Bible can get stuffed, honestly. Look, I mean, and that's fair. You know, this is the thing. With something like religion, you're either into it or you're not. No, move away. Move. Eh. I don't think that's it, to be honest. No. Because that means the first number would have to be
I
different,
really
right?
thought I was close.
I'm now one off. Okay, so it's the first one. Let's try
Isn't
3.
the right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
I've definitely missed a subtlety. Let's try 2. 5190 minus 3 is 2190, so...
Well,
No.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so let me try my 3, because that corresponds to the other painting. Pull the lever! Alright, well, you know what?
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna go through until I find the right one.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Either that or the first one is the right number. Not just one book, it's just a whole bunch of books that have gone through translations and rewrites and edits and alterations of the history of how it was formed. Look, I don't doubt that, actually. I really don't doubt that the history of how it was formed is the most interesting part, at least to me. Why do we even have that lever? Oh, okay, well, it wasn't 5190, because that was the first I tried. It's not going to be any...
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Hang on. I'm just going to look at this again. What was the number on this one again? Because the other one was 5190.
There are 2 dates on this painting. 1154 AD and 5154 AL.
Okay. Oh, he scratches his head while he waits. Look, he's a multi-talented man. You know? Give him credit where credit's due. Alright, I have a feeling it's the second one that I need to change.
It doesn't matter.
Let's go with that theory. No. Bad man. Too many buttons. 1290. Nope. I'd love to hear what Charlie Sheen thinks history is. I don't know that I would. I should probably actually try and figure stuff out, honestly.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, so let me look at this this letter again.
No, what have we got here?
What do we have here? Okay, it's got to have something to do with the spear, surely. Let's look at the spear. Come on, get around the table. Well, it's not a table, whatever. Alright. Nice rod you've got there, sir. Le coup de lance. No, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, hang on. That was... This did say 5190, didn't it?
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis.
Have we tried arson? Not yet, but there's plenty of fire around.
It's a funny date.
Yeah. It's the first of the 12th. Corin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pretty good, pretty good. We're puzzling. We're puzzling. It was the first of the 12. And 12 didn't work, right? So... I don't know. I'm just gonna try it again.
Well, I got it wrong.
I know that I got 3 of them right. I just don't know which... I know that 9 and 0 are definitely right. And either the first number or the second number is 1. You love it, but you still have to finish it. Like, so far, I'm really enjoying it. I will say, I'm still... I can't believe the graphics defying gravity that we've got going on with the boob. But I'm not mad about it. Is it 1990, the year when I was born? Let's try that. Maybe you're our blessing in disguise right now. Oh, that's 8. Sadly, no.
I got it wrong.
1990,
It doesn't
though.
matter.
Good year. Well, I mean, kind of. You know, from what I know of it, what I remember of it, I was quite wee.
Well,
You played
I
the
got
first
it
part
wrong.
like ages ago
It
and it's
doesn't
sitting in
matter.
your library unfinished. I mean, I get it. I've got that same problem. Bloody, how you doing? Fairly well. Yes, we fare very bloody lovely now. Because I've had half a glass of wine, so I feel pretty damn nice about that.
Well,
How
I got
you
it
doing,
wrong.
sir?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna go through, because this will at least eliminate my options here.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
If it's not 18. Alright.
Well,
I mean,
I got
it
it
could
wrong.
be 0,
It doesn't
actually.
matter.
Ooh, hello, I'm awake.
I have awakened from a 2-hour nap.
Well,
A 2-hour
I got
nap
it
sounds
wrong.
fucking
It doesn't
fantastic,
matter.
to be honest, Fawzy. Thank you for that little pants sweating moment there. You know I always appreciate some damp pantsicles. Verily, I can keep this going forsooth. No, that's all I got right now. That is blood-curdling, isn't it? So what's the clue to this combination? Well, I've got 3 numbers, so I know 3 of them already. And I think with this, the only ones I haven't tried are 8, 9, and 0. So let's try 8190. It's some Freemasons shit.
Well, I got it wrong.
And I
It
don't
doesn't matter.
understand, you know, stuff. All right.
Well, I
0
got it
it
wrong.
is.
It doesn't matter. Well, I got
Okay.
it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I have 3 numbers right. All right, let's see. The Freemasons year begins in March, not January. So what? Because this was the first of... It's got to be the second number that I'm getting wrong here.
William
This is
Alexander
the
Mortimer
first of the 12th month,
of
5190.
Annuusis, 5,190. That's a funny date.
Now 2190 didn't work, or 1190. Let's just go from there, because then we can kind of figure out.
Doesn't work, damn it. I really thought I was close.
No, either way,
5,190.
there's a 1, a
Isn't
9,
the right
and a
date
0.
when you subtract
That much I know.
4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
We might have to math here. I know. The 12th month, if the year starts at March for the Freemasons calendar, then I'm right. It has to be 2. So if it's the first of... That's what I went with before, right? I swear I did that before. I did.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
The slots they live in. I did? I did what? Okay, I actually did put it in there. What if it's... Is it possible that it's the other way around? Oh no, go back! What if it's the other way around? Yeah, because it might be that the slots are different as well, because I don't know if they want me to do US date or British date.
Well,
No? Okay.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Alright. I subtract 4 years. And it wasn't 1190, so it's obviously not the whole year. This sentence with the beginning of March, not January, is important, obviously. Am I on the right track at least, Rob? Like, is my thinking correct there? Nope. Okay, never mind.
William Alexander Mortimer the First.
So the 90 is the only thing I get out of this painting, I'm guessing.
5,190.
Don't
That's a
overthink.
funny
Yeah,
date.
good luck. Good luck with that one. Okay, what was this book? And let's look at this painting
This
again.
painting isn't finished.
No?
And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Oh.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar.
Okay.
Oh, that counting system again.
Oh, wait, now I can do this? Ah, man.
The author is Pierre Amédée de la Salle, none other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset. He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis, year 0 of the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. But I thought that calendar starts in March.
Yeah. Okay, oh, I don't have enough logic.
The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years. The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council. He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem.
I don't really want to be reading about this right now.
12,000 Jews would perish. Not to mention the massacre of Ma'ara, where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported. Or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead.
This feels like really not good right now. Can we please move on from this? Let it go, sir. I'm putting it down. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I really am just overthinking stuff. Because it could just be simple as 1191. Why do I think that that's what I'm being led to right now? No? Okay. I was fucking... Why does my brain have to go, there's so much more to this puzzle than I think there is? I hate my brain. I hate it. It served me well, but equally, fuck it. It was 1191. It was 1191. I was so close, but I'm guessing because of the first day thing, I had to switch it up to another one. Yeah.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord
Oh, the man with the big lance. Alright, what are we hiding? What's here? Let's read you first. Dear Lord Mortimer, I am writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. Oh, that's some terminology, John Adams. Yes, your clue was very clever. It was. Get to him. Put him with the big lads. Yeah. You want a big globe? All right. Yeah, well, sorry, John Adams, but your daughter's kind of dead. My bad. I was too busy getting some. A map of Africa.
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Kind of want to be careful around this area because, especially considering the time that this game is set in, I'm probably going to want to punch someone. Your hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated, and I am imprisoned in the fortress of Schlisselburg. That's hard to say. Try saying that 10 times fast. Schlisselburg, 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 Yep, no, there we go. If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. The Tsarina Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. Okay, so was that the Tsar Nikolai,
Weakness
or...
of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimor. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
Ethics, apparently. Is there a Randolph with border? What is the Make-up So Pancake Face's name? I can't remember what his name is, but there is a guy who looks like he has been punched in the face by a cloud very aggressively. Maybe that's someone Randolph. I hear Schnitzel. See, it's funny. I hear Schnitzel and I think Idriel now because of the doggo. How did she die? You mean John Adams' daughter? She got murdered while I was having sex with Countess to Booby. She said she was gonna wait in my room. I couldn't turn it down. Alright, a map of the Americas.
This shows the forces present in America.
Speaking of which, we do need to play some more BG3, but we're not gonna have time till the weekend. So Saturday? Maybe? Depending on what we're doing. If we get all of our housework and stuff done by Saturday. I know your tiefling is horny. Aren't we all? My dear friend, with thanks for your services rendered in helping the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for Marseille in France has been chartered. Hidden aboard are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment in time. Be very careful when handling these boxes because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading. Oh my god, who sends plague-riddled corpses to another country? Isn't that terrorism? Old school terrorism. My dear friend, as desired, I have been able to gather my friends to sign the agreement you proposed. This agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. I like that name. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Oh, this feels like another puzzle. Please find enclosed a list of my colleagues. Leonard Bleecker, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and Barnwell, Samuel March, Andrew D. Barclay, Benjamin Sexass, John Henry, John Bush, David Reedy. Thank you for your help. We shall soon be able to meet at my place, the Tontine Coffee House. I would not mind partaking in some coffee houseness. Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone. Who the fuck?
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail.
Oh.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Okay. So, am I right not to trust Mortimer?
She's left for Mortimer is this stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example.
Marsalius?
Judging by the
Really?
state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time.
I think you're trolling me, Swill Stroganoff.
Got to find out where it came from.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. See, I hear Sailor is Mars and go Sailor Moon immediately. Only in America would you... Oh, like, do you mean the Arc de Triomphe and the Louvre? God. There is an episode of SVU where Stabler calls it those things and it hurts me in my soul. I understand that, you know, you don't have to pronounce it with a French accent, but like, and of course, when you put a real Bogan accent on, it makes it so much worse. It's not the Arc de Triomphe, it's the Arc de Triomphe. Like, I understand that, you know, there are a lot of people who mispronounce these things, but in Australia, it's way worse than you can ever imagine. Whatever your project, it would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Okay. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear France. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family apart. Your loving brother, G. I shall come to your conference, but I do think that holding it at the present moment... Do you think holding it at the present moment is conducive? No, I'm sure, and that's the thing. It's the same as anywhere. Anywhere in the world, you will have someone mispronounce things and say it because it's spelt that way, so that's what it looks like. I am admittedly a little bit snobby about it. Now, don't get me wrong, I far from speak French fluently, but I have been educated in the way to pronounce certain things since I was quite young, because my mother spoke French. She wasn't French. It would explain the bitchiness, but she wasn't French. My dear friend, thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret having to confront you militarily, but if the situation obliges me to declare war, then do what you think fit. Under your advisement and with a weary heart, I am off to meet up with the coalition that opposes you. In the hope of serving you again, George, King of Hanover, King of the United Kingdom of Britain. Okay, so are you meaning to tell me that Lord Mortimer is actually, like, second in line to the throne? I don't know who he is. You don't even say the word. That's because he likes to hear me say croissant. I don't say it, you know, the way it's spelled. I say croissant, you know, and he likes hearing the way I say it, so he refuses to say it. Alright, no, I've already looked at you. So that's everything in here, I think. Okay, stone sword is obviously of some importance somehow. Oh my god, there's a lot of things to press. Is that?
Preservation using formaldehyde.
Is that a head?
Just as disgusting
no, it's a
as
brain.
ever.
Okay. We've managed to turn it into a sandwich. Look, I mean, I understand it. It's already got the butter in it, so, you know, you don't even have to spread anything on. Examine the equipment.
What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies. Here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then?
Who indeed?
The little surgeon's perfect collection.
Okay. Oh, okay, Mortimer is immune to science. Okay. The game that I got the other day on sale. You mean the one that you got me? Not Fears to Fathom. Because I was going to say I didn't get them. You gifted them to me. Hotel Heldritch or Below Depths of Fear? Hotel Heldritch.
Looks like obsidian or
that one wasn't on sale.
onyx.
That's just cheap.
Must
like
weigh
$1.
a ton.
Obsidian or onyx? Okay.
These are feathers.
Feathers.
Pigeon, probably.
Hello. Is that bone for me?
A skeleton by the name of Gustav.
Gustav!
If the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid.
I don't think so.
His right hand is missing.
Ah, we might be looking for a right hand. Yeah, I don't think it's morbid to name your pet skeleton. Why the hell not? He's your friend, your companion. Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I have changed your old lock for one of my invention. Let me guess, it's to do with the skeleton. Drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotine! Here is the model of your new lock, and if you appreciate my prototype. It is difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. What? In the middle of the present door to whatever the lock is on, I guess. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit more spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open or punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I call my invention the judgment of faith because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. Thanks, Gustav. Okay, well, yeah, alright. Let's find a hand then. You could buy people's skulls. I mean, do you know what? This is the thing, Swell. I would honest to God love to say that I'm surprised. In the world that we live in currently, and have done for quite some time, with the internet being as Don't get me wrong, amazing in some ways, but cursed as it is in others, it does not surprise me at all. They're bona fide items. That's a bona fide bone you got right there, my friend. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians? I don't know. None other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos. Okay, so what does that mean? We're going Greek. When he hears thunder, so is Zeus. If we're looking for thunder and stuff, we're looking at Zeus. Look! Here's some bones to sell on the internet right now.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon
Oh,
messages.
they're not bones, they're scrolls. I think everything's bones. No. I mean, legally in a store, not just on the internet. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of understand the appeal of donating your body to science, for example. Like, as someone with a rare we're already going in deep and meaningful existential shit, okay? As someone with a rare condition, I completely understand the appeal of donating your body to science instead of going through a proper, burial ritual and things, if that's what you want out of life, then fantastic. But I would have no issue donating my body to science. I can, honest to God, say I don't think I would feel comfortable with being like, hey, here's my body part, why don't you have it? I mean, Jesus, I'm lacking in body parts already. I own some animal skulls, all humanly obtained and killed. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That is completely a non-issue, in my opinion. Everyone gets their own opinion and everyone is entitled to it. But, donating your body to science is very different. But can you imagine your last will and testament gets read out, and for my burial, I wish not for cremation, I wish not for burial, I do not even need to be put out to sea. I want you to take my bones and sell them to the nearest 6-year-old. Like, what? Oh, yeah, I mean, you're right there as well, Mix. It's entirely different than taking it. I feel like taking a body is grave robbing. This bed we made. I was telling Chloe about it before, Rob, because I think she'd really like this bed we made as well. Oh, I feel like they were bullshit. Hopefully, I really hope they were bullshitting. Like, was it around Halloween? At least Swill, because maybe if it was around Halloween, I can at least maybe understand why they would say that. When am I playing it? Let me see. So right now we'll finish Guilt on Monday, and then this will probably be Tuesday. I'm off to get my wheelchair. I'm excited. This will probably be back on Wednesday. I'm starting Resi 4 tomorrow. Because I didn't get to play this yesterday, I decided to kind of just push us along a little bit this week. And then mid-February, Banishes is coming out, which I'm very keen for. But I do think... You horny bugger. No, you do not need to buy a maid costume. I feel like that is going to attract the entire wrong kind of attention, okay? I know. Don't get me wrong. I understand why there's an appeal, okay? I kind of get it for myself as well. But, no, I think I'll probably look at doing it after Guilt. I really want to start Darkwood soon, but I think I'll probably look at doing it after Guilt. You want to watch it? I know, it looks very cool. It looks very cool. All right. Be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. Rise up! Sorry, I have to go to Hamilton. I can't help it. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the Assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. Sorry, everything sounds dirty to me. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure the convention will administer the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a far away conflict, my god, would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitively. Everything about this letter is filthy! A horror store in Pennsylvania. Okay. I know not what that means, apart from the fact that it's a store in Pennsylvania. Ooh, key with fire symbol. Is that for here?
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
That seems pretty lazy, just leaving it around. Unlock the second one. Key with an occult water symbol. Is that it? But there's coins in there! I want them! Oh, I got a bunch of them, actually.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual Von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
That's more message thingies. Is this not something I can look at? Can I look at the blackboard?
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for.
Dinner?
I'm a little surprised at Mortimer. I didn't seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon.
Listen, don't you
I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais.
Don't you diss dancing naked under a full moon, sir. There ain't nothing wrong
Three
with
rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long.
Who are they crucifying?
Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Yeah, obviously there's more to him than we know. Read the draw.
It is a typical draw in a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action.
Le
In
Chariot.
the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
I love that temperance is spelt the same way in French as it is in English. Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancore and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Okay. We're talking about throat cutting now. Lovely. Alright, well there's our autopsy shirt. Alright, what do we have here? I need you. No, I can't have you.
Table of alchemical elements.
So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully well. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still due to begin in October. I will accept no delays. You can trust me on this. I hope to see you soon. Thomas Jefferson. Alright, well there's nothing in here that's really kind of helping me. So the the stone sword is the only clue we've really gotten here.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Which means I need to figure out how to unlock Gustav. Tell me your secrets, Gustav. Okay. Can I find a hand or something somewhere? What's that? I was gonna say, I see Australia over
Map
there.
of the Orient, indeed.
What does it call Australia there? New Holland. Okay. No, okay, we've already read about that. Oh, Christ almighty, not another one.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
With a lot of braining, apparently. Alright, can I examine you?
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Think about the mechanism as a whole.
The mechanism passes through the wall, the wheels are the same on both sides.
Okay.
Chances are the combination I used on the other side works on this side too.
Fair enough.
These cylinders rotate on the same central axis, so when I enter a number on one side, it corresponds to another one on the other side.
Yeah, that's about what I thought, honestly. Can't I just lower the lever? Shouldn't it already be?
Whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date,
Okay.
I better not mess up again.
So that's
Seems
what
to
he
be
was
working.
talking about. Good old Gustav was talking about that particular thing, not his little skeleton friend. Okay, where is Gustav?
A skeleton by the name of Gustav.
You got
with
a
a
date
plaque
on here,
the
because
front is anything
otherwise
go
I have
by.
to backwards engineer. Okay, he did say that it's possible the same date would work, so let's try 1191 again. It's probably not going to work, but let's give it a shot, I guess. Come on. 11. Because otherwise I'm going to have to think about what the fuck the,
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
reverse of those numbers would be. Lower the lever? Nope. Ah, crap! I'm now claustrophobic. That's alright, I can figure that out. So the opposite of 1 would probably be 9, right? Hey, I didn't enter those numbers.
The wheels are stuck. Shit! I'm cornered like a rat.
So don't just sit down and give up. Tighten the buckles on your shoes and enter another code. Can you die in these games? I don't think we can.
Someone's coming.
I know other people can.
Please don't let it be Mortimer.
No, it's Jean Val. It's no, it's
Who is it?
Inspector Javert.
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago, I was his favorite. But nowadays, I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru.
Yeah, thought so. Keep quiet. He does not like me.
I don't know if I should, but
Well, that's
He
it.
hates me.
I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
I'm keeping. I don't. He
I've
doesn't
bled
like
the
me at
Parisian
all.
elite for the sake of his whims, and what have I got to show for it? Doesn't even have the courtesy to give me 5 minutes of his time. I wanted to put my mind at ease. Well, that's done. I know what I've got to do now.
Uh-oh.
I must find my mother. So much for discretion.
What are you doing?
Monsieur Peru!
I said not to!
Monsieur de Richet!
devil's going
I
on?
need your help!
Where are you,
Controvert my
Derichet?
choices anyway.
Behind the painting! Open it, please! I've shut myself in! There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah.
Clearly, he is really an out-of-shape Steven Seagal trying to remain
You should see something
relevant.
resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination.
1191.
1191.
So why wouldn't you think you just get out?
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we?
Why, do you want to help?
You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll
I was
explain
looking
everything.
for his
No, you
porn
will
stash.
not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Why is he
Thanks
being
again.
Nice? Why is he helping? I owe him one?
I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
See, he doesn't like me in any way, shape, or form, but maybe he just doesn't like anyone. Can't blame him.
Wasted
yeah,
enough
see,
time.
every single
Better
time,
get
Fawzi,
moving
that
if
I
I wanna
think
find my
Steven
mother.
Seagal, there is a tripod song called Crap Karate, And there's a line in it, literally. There's a poster on my bedroom wall of Steven Seagal, crap karate. That's what I hear every single time I think of Steven Seagal. So you gave me a scare, but you also gave me a giggle. All right, find out the origin of the sword left by my mother. All right, we're looking for an origin of a sword. Well, I don't imagine it's going to have anything to do with this, is it? Let's just have another look at this book.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle.
Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Alright, don't need to worry about that. I don't think that's going to help me at all. Alright. Well, we can probably leave this whole area. Does he have an art gallery? Every time I think of Steven Seagal, I think of him flailing his arms around and making bullshit claims. The other thing I think of now is that energy drink commercial. Horrifying stuff. Horrifying. Oh, wow, I've already finished that episode? Okay, well, I'll be doing more than one, because that went so fast. I got to know Waldo. Alright, I got locked inside the study. That doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. New characters map. Is that the bird? Does the bird count as a character? Because I'm real pleased if it does. Oh, okay. Points. Now, I can't unlock any of you. I've got questioning. I can do more questioning. That's probably not the worst idea. Or erudition. Because everything is still kind of sitting at level 2. I might just do some questioning and some erudition. And ponytails. Ooh. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a good brony or a good man bun, but the Steven Seagal ponytails were kind of greasy looking. Alright, conviction, politics. Have I got anything that will give me logic? I've got etiquette. Logic! Oh, I've already done the logic, okay. Well, maybe I should look at conviction. Because I don't think I have any conviction, do I? So let's go with that. His hair always looks greasy. I mean, you know, you make a solid point.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
Alright. Well, we're looking for, I assume, a
You're
stone statue.
joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really? How do you expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
We spying.
We must absolutely inform Sir
Not very
Gregory.
subtly at all.
How long has he been trying to collect all the spears?
I must have brought him the first one 20-odd years ago.
Do you know if he has managed to get the original?
Well, in any case, he's got all the ones we had at the Vatican. He made me replace them with copies. But I don't understand your reaction. I'm sure it is nothing serious.
So subtle, right?
I can see
just looking
very
at
well
this
you
painting.
do not understand. You have done nothing less than sign our death warrants, and still you don't understand.
Someone is listening.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so
Monsieur de Richet,
immersed.
why not join
in
us
my
rather
art.
than find yourself eavesdropping?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Of course you didn't. So, my son, what can we do for you?
At least the priest does trust me. Yeah, let's ask about the stone sword.
I was wondering if you might have seen an object like this
him.
here at the manor.
What are you
Consent is
playing
important.
at,
Don't show a man your sword
I'm
without
afraid I
preparing him.
can't help you, my son. Ask someone who knows the manor better than I do. One of the servants, for example. One of them is bound to help you.
Thank you for your advice, Your Eminence.
I have the pointiest chin in this entire world. I could literally sew clothes with that chin.
I didn't mean to spy on you, but you caught my attention.
Why own up to it? Literally, I was looking at the art.
Have you brought spears as well, then?
What? Did Mortimer ask you to bring him holy spears too?
Yes, but I thought I was the only one. How many of them have you brought, then?
18 in all. Any relic even remotely to do with them, in fact.
18 spears? How many of them exist in all?
No one knows. Especially as there is only one authentic one, of course.
Like old mate
that
from
all
Saw.
adds to the mystery, don't you think?
Well, please leave us, monsieur. His Eminence and I wish to finish our discussion alone.
Alright, you rude bugger. Yeah, he may as well have stood directly behind them. Like, why don't you just pick up some of these grapes and start tossing them at them? Hey, I'm listening. I'm listening. You could have stood around the corner. Like, literally, is the best hiding place. Not right here. Cat logic. They can't see me if I can't see them. Okay? We all know how cat logic plays out in these scenarios. Cat logic is superior logic. Alright, are you a door I can access? You are not. Alright, so let's go and ask one of the no-face people. No-face servants. I hate saying the word servant, to be honest. Don't like the word servant, but alright. Maybe if I call him my manservant, it will change things.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently
That's
inaccessible
alright, I just wanted to ask you
guests.
why you don't have a mouth.
Could you perhaps help me?
What can I do for you, sir?
Where did this sword come from?
From the garden, sir.
But
That
say
sword
stop,
belongs
it's
to one
true.
of the statues in the garden.
Akin
Thank you
to
very
a
much.
spear.
Don't mention it, sir.
The garden. Let's go to the garden. How does one get to the garden, sir? I haven't been able to get out there yet, have I? Let's see. What's that?
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Look, I mean, well done on the rhyming, at least. Kind of like that it's a little bit gory and weird. I won't lie. Gory and weird is my thing. But feeleth. I feeleth strongly like I'd like to go out here. Haha, thank you.
The sword probably
Be right
came
back.
from
No
his garden,
worries.
but
No worries, coffee.
what could it have been used for?
Alright.
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth.
Alright.
Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart.
Was it a total eclipse of the heart? Oh, look. Observe the crack. He is. Well, once again, another stream where I refer to the Lara Croft School of Inventory. Up the butt. Where does she store all of those weapons? You can't see them on her. She doesn't have, like, anything carried on her personage, so there's only one answer.
If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were.
Never meet your heroes is what they say. Lara Croft is actually flat-chested. That's why her boobs were pointy.
Let's
Observe
see.
the crack. Ew. Okay, so we can examine the crack, or we can thrust our sword into it. Game, you are making this way too easy. Way too easy. Alright, let's examine it first,
Crack as
shall
long
we?
as
Get a
my
good
finger.
close look. A crack as long as your finger. I feel like it's intentional at this point.
What's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
Then you take the sword back out again, and you become king of England? Can I take it back?
Ariadne.
I'm guessing everything's got a crack, honestly.
I'll try something else.
I'm gonna try something else because I just don't trust it yet. I want to have a look at other things before I get myself into trouble. I know getting myself into trouble is kind of what I do. Alright. Wait, she led Theseus through the maze. This is, in fact, a maze. So, let's look for Theseus. Maybe Theseus is in here too. That's not Theseus. This... who are you? Caesar?
Pasiphae.
No, Pasiphae. Okay.
Daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos
Exactly, we can't put our
and
sword
became
in
the
the
queen
wrong
of
crack.
Crete.
Especially without consent. Remember mythology.
I seem to recall that her fate was not something you'd want.
She was punished for the sins of her husband. She had to mate with the sacred bull of Poseidon.
9 months later, she gave birth to Asterion, better known as the Minotaur.
Okay.
It's crazy to see to what extent women have always been mistreated.
Wow,
When they're
he
not
pretty
harpies,
worked for
gorgons, and
an
other
old
witches,
school man.
they become victims.
That good for
All
you,
right.
sir.
Well, let's continue anyways. I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden.
Selling snacks, no
Too
doubt.
cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Is this like a chronology thing? I mean, it's entirely possible.
What is that? It's like a sort of opening mechanism.
Once again, too easy. Much too easy. Study it.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped.
Yeah, probably.
There's
Booby.
a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked.
Yep, okay, so don't touch
Damn
it.
you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
Analyze? Oh, I
Knowing
can't
Mortimer,
do
I bet it's
both.
booby-trapped.
Fair enough.
There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked.
Maybe I want to get pricked
Damn
from
you,
the little
Mortimer.
hole.
Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian
Why
tombs.
am I this way? Why am I this way? Alright, let's see. Ooh, no, I don't want to sit. Oh, wait. That's not a sitting opportunity. That's an inventory key.
That's a lot of nuts!
That's a lot of nuts. He just left with nuts. Alright, that could be Theseus over here. Theseus wasn't a young man. Can I look at you from behind? That is a very pert buttocks you have there, sir. I've given in to the primal urges, gone on the hunt, and returned with a bowl of... You know what, though? I have the biggest thing for cereal at nighttime. Maybe it's just me, but cereal is... Wow! Eeny, weeny, teeny, weeny, shriveled little short dick man. Don't want. I can't help it. I can't.
Theseus, son of Aegeus. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Every time I see these words. Yeah, it used to be cornflakes for me, coffee. I had this huge thing for cornflakes as like my dinner. I thought it was the shit. I still do, but I can't have cornflakes unless they're the gluten-free kind, and I haven't tried them, so I just don't know that they'd be the same.
Looks like
Let's
a
notice
crack
his
has been
crack.
made on his torso.
Examine his
As
crack.
long as a finger. I'd say between 6 and 8 centimeters.
That could be the right size. Let's do this. That is a high belly button. Yeah, I know, right? So,
I
don't make
seem
me
to
look at the
recall he
belly
took the
button.
decision to
Don't
confront the
make me do it.
Minotaur. He killed the beast, but if it weren't for Ariadne's help, he would have been trapped in that labyrinth forever. In short, yet another hero who wasn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay,
I'm probably being a bit harsh. I mean, we do owe him the foundations of Athens. In other words, the Republic. Render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
I'll be right back. I'm going to file for a divorce right now. Because he's over there. He knows I have belly button squick. And he's making noises, and I'm sure he's not actually doing it, but he's making noises that sound like he's fingering his belly button. And he knows that it creeps me out. Don't you bullshit me. Don't you bullshit me. Alright, render therefore unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Okay,
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
Have a look. I don't like... I maintain to this day, and I always will, to my dying day, and that my ultimate version of hell is a wall of belly buttons. I'm weird, I acknowledge it, and I know that it's a very weird thing to have a thing against. I just don't like belly buttons. I just don't like them. How the fuck do I get to this man over here? Rob is an absolute troll. He can't fucking help himself. And then he'll be like, oh, it wasn't me, I was on the phone. I fucking know it was you. I fucking know, I know that sound. I've heard that sound for too many years not to know that sound. Oh.
Icarus.
It's Icarus!
The son of Daedalus and no
Be careful, Icarus.
Impossible to mistake him with those wings. After flying too close to the sun, they came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity.
Laughing too much to eat. No, look, don't get me wrong. I don't love belly button fluff, okay? But the wall of belly buttons is well worse than belly button fluff. Okay, why am I continuing this conversation? I'm going to because it's in my head, and if I don't say it, it will be trapped in there forever, okay? This is how I feel about talking. If there was a wall of belly buttons and every single one of them was vomiting belly button fluff, yes, okay, that would be so much worse. Or a bed stuffed with, okay. A wall of belly buttons or a bed stuffed with belly button fluff. The question becomes, does the bed smell like belly button? Okay, does it smell? It does? Oh, you can't make me make that choice. Oh, okay, no, do you know what? I can make that choice easily. Wall of belly buttons because I can close my eyes. I can't unsmell a smell. I'd have to be in the room. Why is this a situation I'm in? Why am I going to hell? I think we all know I'm going to hell. I don't even need to ask that question. Okay, how long do I have to be on the bed for? For the same time? Then the bed. Then hands down the bed. If it's only an hour, I can handle... I was gonna say, I could just not breathe through my nose for an hour, but then it's in my mouth. I'm thinking way too much about this. I'm gonna have nightmares. Either way, I think I'd pick the bed.
If I remember rightly, Icarus was the son of Daedalus. He found himself confined to the labyrinth with his father after his father betrayed Minos. And his father's plan to escape from the labyrinth wasn't any more successful. Man, that kid was jinxed.
Thank you, Chloe. I do need to not overthink that. Alright, so Icarus flew too close to the sun, so that explains why his genitals also melted, apparently. Because he seems to be without. Oh, can't have you. Okay, can I... Woo! That was a bit of a weird load. Excuse me. Is this Caesar over here? Because I need to talk to Caesar. Oh, hi.
You again?
Yeah, that's right, it's me.
God damn it, are you following me?
I'm going for a
Wouldn't
casual
dream of it,
walk
sir.
in the garden.
What brings you here?
Can I trust him? Do you know what? Okay. I don't like him, okay? He's a bit aggressive. He looks like he's been punched multiple times in the nose, and probably for good reason. But I do think I can probably trust him, sheerly because this is the one man that has definitely not pretended to be anything other than a giant cockhead with us. He has been very, very blunt, and I don't imagine him being the kind of person that wants to hide too much. Looks like he has an elastic tie, can't be trusted. No, I'm gonna do this.
I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur Peru. Will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no.
Immunity.
And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar.
See?
Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man.
This is why
I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Don't get me wrong, I don't know that trust is the right word, but I'd rely on him if I were in a pickle more than I would rely on the others. Let's put it that way. Excuse me, how do I get to this man down here? I want to see the man. Alright, let's try going around here instead then. Ooh, anything? Hello, what are you? What are you? No! I can't search it! Oh, why don't I have vigilance? Can't have you either. My god, there's so many things I can't touch. Okay. This maze is gonna get the better of me, isn't it? Okay. How do I get in to see you, sir? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, coin. Alright, I can't go there. I can go here. Here we are. Would you trust him over Emily? Boobs or nose? Boobs or nose? No, honestly, I do think... Again, I don't know that trust is the right word, but he is very upfront. And Emily has been a little more elusive with everything but, you know, the obvious. You know, she's basically said to us up until today that she's not willing to trust us. So it's harder to trust someone who says, I don't want to trust you, as opposed to someone who says you shouldn't trust anyone. You know? Is it just me? It's kind of like when you're in a situation of intrigue, there isn't really anyone you should trust, but I feel like at least Peru has shown us all his cards, and she's shown us a bunch of something else. That's the only reason I'm kind of tied there more than anything.
Daedalus. He's the architect of the labyrinth, and if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus.
Mm-hmm. Remember the mythology.
Architect and genius inventor. He built the labyrinth for Minos to imprison the Minotaur. I seem to recall that he told Ariadne how to get out of the labyrinth by tying a thread to himself. So, Theseus managed to exit the labyrinth without trouble once the beast was dead.
So it needs to go into
and
the
when
Minotaur.
Minos found him, he threw him into his own labyrinth along with his son Icarus.
I think I have to stab the Minotaur.
Every action causes a reaction. Hey, there's a crack in this statue too.
Where?
The crack is thin and about as long as a
Why are
finger.
all the cracks as long as fingers? Why is it a finger length? Why is it specifically that wording? Alright. Let's find the Minotaur. Where is the Minotaur? There. Let's try you. There's no one over here, is there? You're just a thingy. Okay.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur. the famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Remember!
Asterion was a son of Pasiphae and Minos, or rather the result of a curse put on Minos. Minos was punished for betraying Poseidon. Of course, as strangely it often happens, it wasn't he who was punished, it was his wife. She had to mate with a bull, no less. From that union, Asterion was
he's
born,
already got a sword
who everyone
in.
knows as the famous Minotaur. Rejected by Minos, he was shut up in the labyrinth so he could never leave.
He's got two
And,
swords, so this will
as if
probably
that
go
wasn't
third.
bad enough, he died by the hand of a hero desperate to restore his reputation.
Think about the meaning
Technically,
of the myth.
Asterion is the victim of the story because he's described as a child cast out from birth. Born from an extramarital union because of the errors of his father, he was treated as an outcast all his life. And he died as innocently as he was born. A tragic story, as the Greeks knew how to do so well.
Alright, let's
The
observe
statue
this
has
crack.
a crack in it.
Let me guess, it's a finger length?
The crack is thin and about as long as a finger. I should be able to thrust in my sword.
I should be able to thrust in my sword. Alright, let's thrust it in. My
Right.
god!
We'll soon see.
Innuendo! Everywhere! Feels overtly sexual. Did anything happen? Did anything actually happen? Gotta try and get my way back around to that little pergola area, I think. Oh my god, where do I go? I'm lost! Help me, I'm lost! Oh, itchy. I'm not actually that lost. There you go. Alright, well, this is either gonna work or it's not. Read the message.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks all possibilities.
Oh, I really need to get some vigilance. Okay, let's put our hand on the thingy. This isn't gonna end well for me, is it? Oh, my back was crunched.
Even though Australia doesn't indeed exist, you're still one of my favorite streamers.
Hey, Jar, thank you so much for the resub. Look, I mean, just because we don't exist doesn't mean that I can't, like, be somewhere in the ether. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Alright, let's, press the button. This isn't gonna end well for me, is it? Nope, it didn't end well. Am I poisoned?
What's wrong?
Probably nothing good.
I'm imagining things, or my hand was pricked.
Look, that does happen sometimes.
It had poison on it. My head. I feel hot.
Oh, well. It's to do with all that sword thrusting, sir. Alright, well, I've made the wrong choice. Is anyone actually surprised? Wait, was there someone else that I could have done this to? Did I miss a statue? I probably missed a statue. We saw you. That was Daedalus. Where have you gone, sir? You're down here. I'm gonna die, but I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna take this back. Remove the sword. Which one cures negative alterations? Let's get rid of that. That's probably a very good idea. Can I go through? No, I can't. This guy's driving a village somewhere over there, idiot. Look, I get that vibe as well. But then again, so am I. So, you know, I really shouldn't judge him. Okay, it did say that the wife was really the one to suffer. Now, the wife was this one that I'm looking directly at, I believe. No. Asterion, the vampire. Bubbles, how you doing? How are you? Alright, let's, I've pricked myself. Doth I not bleed, Eth? Oh, Christ almighty. So many places. This was the wife, right?
Pasiphae,
Yeah.
daughter of Perseus and sister of Circe. She married Minos
No?
and became the queen of Crete.
Who was the one who had to bone a bull?
Alright, let's continue anyways.
Okay, she doesn't have a crack, so I can't do anything with it. Who was the one with the crack? I mean, lots of them have them. Maybe it was the first one. I don't even know.
Motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Loriana, how you doing? How have you been? Alright, let's try coming back up here. I think I'm getting myself all turned around. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Bit, you know, a little bit there, but can't complain. Some have one crack, some have two, and these ones are all finger-length cracks, apparently. Who is it again?
In Greek mythology, Ariadne helped
Yeah,
Theseus out of the labyrinth.
Look.
Let's see.
Let's put it in again. It doesn't seem the right size. I could be wrong.
Ariadne.
No, I didn't mean to click you again. I don't know. I don't feel like that's right. It wiggles too much. I don't know any of this stuff. I did not history. I went to a school that literally had a history teacher that failed me because my mother reported him to the front office. I did not history. What about you? Let's stick it back in Theseus. Your sword is too small for this crack. I mean, yeah.
Looks like a crack has been made on his torso.
Let's stick it in Theseus. There's no way to make it sound undirty, okay? That looks like it fits better, if I'm honest with you. Maybe the size does matter here. I'm just gonna keep poisoning myself until I get it right. Tom is finally up on the new cat tree. Oh, you must be super proud. I love that. He's so cute. I love when they finally get with their new toys. Okay, I got stabbed again. Nope, we're stabbed again. All right.
Theseus.
Can I have my sword back, sir? Is it a crack or a hole?
Try something else instead.
They're saying crack. I gotta go with crack. Alright, we weren't the Minotaur. I thought it would be the Minotaur, honestly. But I gotta find this statue of whoever wifey is. I've lost the wifey statue. It wasn't these two. Was it? Oh no. Oh, now I've got to try and figure my way the hell back out of here again. It was down here for him, wasn't it? Somewhere. Somewhere. Anyone? Help! I can't. Oh god, I've just got no sense of direction. No sense of direction at all. The puzzle, to be honest, I don't know. I've got to figure out where a sword goes. That's about all I can tell you. And it's given me all sorts of possibilities as to where I could stick said sword. But here we go. This is the way I want to go. There are many options for where I can plunge a sword.
Daedalus.
Alright, let's try you.
There's a crack in this statue too.
He did fuck people over, you know, apparently, so let's put the sword in here. Oh, that's where his crack is. Okay. I couldn't see it before. I knew it was there, but I didn't know where it was. Alright, let's try you. I mean, really, all that's going to happen is I'm going to try every single one of them and either get it right or wrong. Press. Nope. Just more poison. I like that I'm still upright. Like, good job us. We're not dead from the poisoning. The constant poisonings.
Daedalus.
Ooh, itchy. It's amazing.
Alright, let's try again. You never know.
Amazing. Alright, how do I get to you? Game logic. I know, that's it. It always comes down to game logic. Why hasn't this thing happened? Because game. Oh my god, I could have come down here the whole freaking time.
Minos.
Minos is here.
Son of Zeus in Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete. Married to Pasiphae, he had many children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her thread.
Listen, don't you think
Hey,
I'm already on it,
there's a
Rain?
crack in that
Don't you think
statue.
I've already done it? Alright. Once again, we observe a crack.
The crack is in the region of the heart.
Thrust it in! Again, it seems like the perfect size. Don't overthink. Yeah, but the problem is, I don't know stuff. You know? I had a pretty shit schooling. So let's just keep getting poisoned. I mean, I probably am supposed to follow the story of the labyrinth. I don't think I've been poisoned this time. It's the one I couldn't get to and couldn't figure out how to get to. Of course it is. See, don't overthink is not even applicable here because I wasn't thinking at all.
Ah!
Whoa.
Whoops! I'm dead! Am I dead?
Again?
Oh no, it's a vision. That's right. I get nosebleeds when I have visions. I forgot. Is that Pancakes, her makeup face, and Bonaparte?
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
No, it's Manuel.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
Is he more and more wrinkly every time we see him?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
I think you have to give
Obey
Pancakes
me.
her makeup face
Now
a
get
blow.
out.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
Oh yay! Every day a new vision. So you're gonna need to eat a couple of steaks after this. You're gonna be seriously iron deficient. Keep losing all that blood out your nostrils. Can't be healthy. Ah, see, someone else is
See if
getting
you're
nosebleeds
in
too.
there, Mother.
Alright, well I'm in here now. Ah, it's a coin!
Amber.
No, it's Amber. Amber. Minos was the father of the Minotaur. The Minotaur was created as a punishment towards Minos by Poseidon due to a botched sacrifice Minos did. Minos hired Daedalus to build the maze as a prison for the Minotaur, as well as a punishment towards wrongdoers. Okay.
Bandages.
I don't know why we had to stab
Someone's been patching themselves up.
the other dude.
Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Inspect the bandages.
These bandages are pretty basic. She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
It's alright. Again, I'm much more fond of Countess to Booby than I am our mother.
Bandages.
Oh, that's what
Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of
Yeah,
being in
because I
hiding
know
to
more
change her
about her
bandages,
already.
huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Move away. I can't notice anything. I am unobservant, in-game as in real life. What's
A cash.
A cash? A money, you say? A coin. Can I purchase something with this a money? Oh, dead man. Who killed the faceless man? Look at those pantsicles. I do love a man who's not afraid to show off his knee
Now what's
socks.
happened?
Who's this? Oh, someone. Is that Washington? Jeez, these episodes are going fast now. Okay. Not sure why Minos got stabbed, but the Minotaur was made because Minos' wife got frisky with their prize book. Yeah, because she was forced to as a punishment. That part I got. Which creepy as shit, really. Mythology. Even mythology is creepy with stuff. Like, no, don't want bestiality in any way, shape, or form. Okay. That's episode done. Wow, that went really fast, actually. Hey Rob, would you top up my wine for me, please? Yep, thank you. Skip. Let's just go straight to you. The punishment was that she fell for the bull. I think Daedalus made the cow suit for her to hide in for the friskiness to occur. Oh, bow chicka wow wow. Alright. Oh, God. My joints are still really pissed off, I tell you what. Like, I had painkiller things last night, but even then, it hasn't covered all the bases. I was still waking up with pain, so it's pretty bad at the moment, unfortunately.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with two faces.
Oh my God!
Everyone
Twins,
seems to be a
Basil!
little
Twins!
unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Oh my God! I don't know that I can handle two of them. My God! I'm only one woman. Linguistics, maybe? Manipulation we have a decent amount of. Ooh, diversion. Let's get diversion. Game, their lips aren't moving, game. I know. Maybe we're psychic now? We don't just have visions, we can hear what they're saying. One woman playing a very ineffectual man. Oh. And thank you, coffee. I will accept many a poor hug. I think it's normal for some of those scenes. Uh-oh. Achoo! Excuse me? Achoo! I know that said ripples, but I literally read nipples when I first looked at it.
Louis?
Oh, thank you.
Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be...
What,
Damn
masturbating in a crypt?
What's going on?
Nothing!
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Probably. I don't know that I need to protect her reputation, do I? No? Okay, I've got diversion now. Let's try it.
Mr. President, you really shouldn't get involved. Please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't
don't
come this
disturb
way
me in
and
the
you
body.
didn't see anything.
You're right, it's for the best. If Sarah did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open. But I do wish you luck, my friend.
Well, thank you, Mr. Washington.
Oh, darling, the conference is starting.
Stall
Time
them.
is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Just
Mr.
throw your wig
President,
in the
this is
room
not really the
first.
right
That'll really
time.
throw 'em off.
I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
Lulu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? Thank you for coming in to say hi. I was giving you a bit of a cheeky look before. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Evie. We are currently playing the Council, but generally I am a variety streamer from Melbourne. So, Rain, what I think right now, so far...
Howdy doodly-doo.
King Cilantro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. So far, my thoughts are this. 1, the boobs that defy gravity are the greatest boobs in existence.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Yes, 2, I definitely can't math. But this is not a surprise to me, you, or anyone. I don't really trust anyone or anything. But so far, I was thinking about it before and we were having a little discussion about this. It was basically asking me the question of whether or not I could trust Peru. And I was kind of like, don't get me wrong, I don't know that trust is the right word, but he so far is the only one who has absolutely not hidden a single thing. He is a raging asshole and he is not shy about telling anyone or showing it. So that therefore kind of makes me go, well, in a game that is very much about intrigue and mystery, that makes me take him more at face value than any of the others. And even he said, don't trust anyone. So I feel like now, even though I think he's a giant cunt, I'm kind of like, well, he's probably the one I'm more likely to fall in line with. You know, I never thought I'd support, you know, someone who looks like Javert. Stream lagged and now you have an ad. Oh, bloody rude. Gabe Sweet, how you doing? Yeah, I feel a lot better than yesterday. I'm not 100%. Still, my body just kind of packed it in, unfortunately. What do I think is happening? I think that Lord Mortimer is conspiring with Pancakes and Makeup Face and trying to take down France. That is what I'm garnering from all of this so far. There seems to be a lot of throat slitting and things being discussed in backgrounds. So that is my current theory. I don't trust Mortimer. I definitely don't trust Pancakes or Makeup Face. Don't get me wrong, I want to trust Emily for obvious reasons, okay? But again, she has been loath to trust us at this point on the why as well as the what. Not yet. I don't really have many thoughts on the why at this point. I do have to wonder if all of this is basically an act of let's take down Sarah and take all of the control for ourselves. There's this book that everyone seems to be interested in, and considering there's a lot of talk about occultism and things like that, I wonder if it's all, as with most politics, just a great big play for power. Gotta call it a night so you can try and get some actual sleep. Yes, absolutely, Coffee. Have a fantastic sleep. I hope you sleep wonderfully, and I hope the kitties give you lots of cuddles. You got good news. You've seen the mother cat and her kittens in the backyard. That's great, Game Sweet. Turns out it was a different mother and kittens that the neighbors had taken away. Oh, okay. So you might still be able to help them. That's really good news, Game Sweet. Yeah, so I do think that someone is wanting some occulty shit to further their cause. I can't figure out what their cause is yet, apart from screwing over France. And I think it's entirely possible that France is just collateral in this whole thing. Because Lord Mortimer was like establishing this bank in America, and the fact that Washington is here, yeah. A certain famous symbol on the American dollar bill, yeah. So, and this is the thing. There's talk about Freemasons and all sorts of things going on in this place. So I'm not 100% committing to a theory, but they're along the lines we're looking at. Yeah, exactly. I trust nothing. Especially a political figurehead. Alright, the best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah is to come and support. I'm not committing myself to anything. You're in Discord with friends? No worries, Chloe, enjoy. Oh yeah, I can see. You and your bloody conspiracy theory brain would have been adoring
Look,
this.
I don't mind following you, but I should warn you. I have no idea what this is all about. So I can't make any promises as to what I might do. I shall make my decision after the debate, when the time comes.
Ah, very well. As you wish. You will see once you hear everything.
His eyes are way too
given the
wide apart.
situation, I think you will have everything to gain by joining Mortimer's side.
It's like this.
I'm going.
Like
Don't
there's
be
this
long.
much space.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Higgs! Hoigs! Hogs! Gloibin! Alright, look for clues. Alright, well, I'm clearly very good at looking for clues. I'm good
Leftover
at looking
food.
for them, just not figuring out what they are.
Not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while.
That's alright, I'm pretty hungry. You're full of... Oh my god, don't say those words. What sort of pizza, though?
Dinner ready.
Rob has been craving pizza all day.
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
Well, I guess leave it. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're gonna have pizza, you absolutely have to tell us exactly what was on it.
An old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm.
Alright, well, what's this? Organon! What the fuck is Organon? Algernon? I don't know. You could always make yourself a nice, healthy... I mean, it's true. However, the problem is that he has to clean said kitchen first before he can cook.
Someone's made a fire here, and the
Yeah,
ashes
Rob
are
is not
still
having a good
warm.
day.
If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
Homemade peri-peri chicken. The hangover cure is basically kebab on the pizza. Oh, you're speaking his language right now. Kebab on a pizza, lamb, chicken, Spanish onion, and tzatziki. Yeah, he's just like, he's making pornographic sounds over there. So, yeah, I knew as soon as I saw that would be right up his alley. Okay, so am I going this way? Can I pick the
The
lock?
gate is locked.
No. I'm going onwards, I guess. So dark. Alright, anything in... No, okay. Ooh, what are you? Let's... Oh, that's just where it came from. I don't want to attend the conference. If I attend the conference, can I just vote no? Just, you know, to rile people up? Because why the heck not, eh? Let's find my way back out of here. I love that when I'm trying to find things, I get lost in the maze. But when I'm trying to get back out of it, I'm fine. It's my GTFO sensibilities coming into play. Alright, the confidence is in... I don't know, someplace. It's this way somewhere. That's the book. I feel like this way is the way I'm looking. I think. Is it here? I think it's here. I should really drink some stuff. Oh, this looks cultish as shit. Prepare for total domination.
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected.
Talking about Lady Emma. Okay. Well, let's see. Who can we talk to around these places? You're having a chat down there. See, and this is another thought here. Everyone is off socializing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Except Peru. So another reason for me to be more inclined to trust him. Hello, motherfucker. Girlfriend, how you doing? Alright, well, let's...
You must remember.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
We are about
most
to begin
welcome.
our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you kindly.
Exactly.
But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Oh no, I think
Very
I
well.
am. If I'm honest with you, how does a conference work? What's a conference?
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
I don't
And neither
believe
of the
that.
two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
So everyone has been telling us, oh, your mother was going to vote yes. Our mother has not told us this herself. We don't know what the reason for our mother going missing is. All we know is that she's missing and she's leaving clues for us. And presumably for maybe Emma, whatever the whole situation with her was. But all I can assume from this, and I understand that an assumption is not necessarily the answer, but all I can assume is that she changed her mind or she was refusing to vote yes and they conveniently gone after her and she's gone, no fucking way, I'm not getting involved in this, and gotten out. I really just do not trust it.
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The
That's
aim
a lot of
of these
nuts!
meetings is to
It is, isn't
bring
it?
together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny
Total
of our respective
domination.
countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards
No.
of history.
No, that sounds, again, like you're trying to lead the entire world. Have you ever heard of Pinky and the Brain, sir? Have you ever heard of the Brain, who has one goal and one alone? I think you might share a common interest. Jesus Christ! He just scared the living shit out of me. So Gregory, oh. I mean, yeah, just whiten it up a little bit. He does look like a praying mantis. Yeah, horror IRL. He's gonna fucking pay for that. Thank you for the posture check. 42 kills it. Jesus Christ. He's a maniac for sure. Where am I? Okay. What major decisions have you already orchestrated?
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
It was Rob's need for pizza and made him murderous. That's it entirely. All right, kitty treats. Now, where is that Indiana? I don't know where he is. Hang on. This will either work or it won't. Indiana! I don't actually know where he is. Oh, is he sleeping? Whereabouts? I can't see. Is he responding? Oh my god! Could you take a picture of him? I can't see. The monitor is in the way. Indy! Is he even moving? Alright. I'll get Rob to give him a treat then. Yeah, Kenji will definitely take it. Let's do a Kenji treat instead for the meantime. Kenji! Yeah, that one's much easier. He's moving. He is definitely moving. Oh, of course. Oh, the dog gets a treat. I want one too. Come on. All right, pup. You ready? Up. Up, up. Oh, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Indy, are you coming or what? You're just going to stare at me. Kenji, you have bad breath, puppy. Indy, come on. This will either work or it won't. Indiana. No, he's just staring at it. I think the dog's going to get it when he decides to move. Because right now there's a promise of treats, so he does not want to move. Kenji, up, up. You're such a good boy. Oh, he's so tired, look. He's such a sleepy boy. Oh, thank you for snooting all over me. I very much appreciated it. All right. All right, so they're saying the American and French revolutions. So what I'm getting from that is war. Miss Kenji, you'll just have to come visit, you know? Like, what a shame you'll have to come and visit to see the dog. And, you know, maybe us as well. He's such a good boy. He's been so cute lately. I know, the commitment to sleep over food is real, which unfortunately means he's probably going to be insane tonight. But if he is, at least it means I get to watch Nami play more Horizon.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Mm-hmm. So in other words, you want me to be the next generation. You posted the photo and just thank you.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
All right, I have no more questions.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
How about no? This feels...
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you
You
to
see,
get fucked.
the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's that got to do with me?
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand. Two democracies illuminating the world.
Illuminating, you say? Illuminating?
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother.
Again, I don't
It's a
believe
pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Okay. He has absolutely no reason to
My
trust
friends,
that I
I
wouldn't tell
propose
him.
we get started.
This feels a little red herring-ish.
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis
Oh,
de
that's the
Richet,
new bottle.
who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We're talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Give a nod without saying anything. I don't want to commit to anything right now. Either way, I don't have a timed response on this. I really just feel very strongly like they're telling me what they want me to hear. And I can't say what their motivation is for telling me at this point. If he had divine blood, then he should have been fine. Exactly. If he had divine blood, then that guillotine would have bounced right off.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before.
And
A
it's that
dream
my
that,
chest could
for the
look
sake
quite
of
like
common
that
good,
unsupported.
we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer.
Thank you.
But I don't see where
Why do
you're
you sound like
leading.
Shatner?
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell
Very
you?
angry man.
You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
You
Duke
shut your cake
Manuel,
hole,
I
Sir
perfectly
Pancake.
understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt.
That's a lot of nuts!
However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more
You
territory
must explain
left
to my
conquer,
tiny,
if I'm
tiny
not
brain.
mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated
I
with
bet
that.
you wouldn't.
The subject of black slaves in the United States of America
Yeah,
is
exactly.
a complex
He has a super
subject,
point.
which we shall resolve at a future date.
There will be no we. It won't be you that resolves it, Washington. Do you know what? When it says challenge him, I don't know if it means Washington or not, so I'm going with this one.
Senor Godoy, you must know that France will soon ban these barbaric practices.
Oh, do not get on your high horse, Monsieur Frenchman. The only reason why France has ceased trading in slaves is because of the commercial blockade that Great Britain has imposed against you. The instant the shipping lanes have been restored, France will again treat these people like cattle.
To be
Come
fair,
now, my
I'm not
friend.
France.
Let us not digress.
I don't even have the
Anyway,
accent.
And these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see.
God!
Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
I wanted to kill
Excuse me,
a
if
lot
you
of
don't mind,
priests
Your
in
Eminence,
my gameplays.
I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protege. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this
I
proposition?
understand that there are a lot of people in this room that need a solid kneecapping. Oh God, like I mean, I can't pick this one, so let's go with this.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think
Monsieur
twice
Frenchman.
before stirring up a
Ha
scandal.
ha,
I
oui, oui.
beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of
That's a
countries
mighty
are
big
eyeing
colony
them
you
as we
got there,
speak.
sir.
The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
That's what Katy Perry told
I
me.
must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I
But
am.
I'm American!
That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
We're also
I understand.
creating some
But
fantastic
with friends like
food.
you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Look. I particularly want to protect the Christians. I really just... Christians are responsible for so many atrocities throughout history. I'm just gonna say nothing.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich wisse rein, Emily. Ni Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung
Don't you speak German around me, sir.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana.
doing?
That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there,
I
Mr.
always
Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Yeah. What did I say that was not true? Oh!
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious
So maybe
pleasure
that's what this is
watching
really
it
all
happen.
about, weakening them.
How dare
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified.
I've got to
Those who
re-pancake
are
my
opposed to
face
this
now.
project, follow me.
I'm off to eat
Are
some
you
flies.
coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay.
And then I'll have
Wouldn't
sex
you,
with my wife and she'll bite my head off. No, Listen, I'm a simple girl. I go where the boobs go.
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the order.
Louis? No. Let him go, Mr. President. Everyone is free to choose.
You know, I don't get involved in politics unless they're in the bedroom.
How can he
Does
be
mean I
so
have to look at him,
blind?
though.
If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him.
This is why I should never lead
We
a
have
country.
to act immediately.
I follow
Calm down,
boobs.
Gregory. We only have to vote against his project,
It'd be a
and
real
that's
nice place to live.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True. There is no chance of a unanimous vote. And he knows it. He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
I'm gonna be honest.
I know about his plan.
What did you just say, Louis?
His aim is for the United States
gonna
to take the
backfire
whole
on me, I
of the
know
North
it.
American continent.
But that is impossible.
A democratic superpower.
I don't understand. That has nothing to do with the coming vote.
He will ask for France to take over Louisiana, and then hand it over to the United States, and so double the size of their territory.
Once that's done, he will just need to push a bit more, and you will lose North America, Duke Manuel.
God's
Inbred
blood!
Emily Blunt.
Has he gone mad?
No, Johann. He has always been mad.
The best part about that is that last week we decided she looked like Hermione.
Louis,
So it's kind of
I would like to thank you
hand
for
in
what
hand,
you've
you
just
know?
revealed. If not for you, I don't know if we'd have been capable of deciphering his plans quickly enough to be able to counter him.
What are we going to do now that we know about it?
Destroy him.
She does have a super
We'll
old
beat
Bible.
him at his own game, my
Came in
friends.
handy last night.
His plan begins with
Back.
Louisiana, which is still yours, Duke Manuel. He will begin with you. Expect to receive an envoy, French most probably. He will try to convince you by every possible means. Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response. It's war. If war is what you want, war is what you'll get. And on your own territory, in your homes. Enough games. Spain will join the coalition against France and declare war. You too, Duchess Hillsborough. You will speak to the Queen so that Great Britain
I
commits
think
to
those
going
cannons
to
can take a
war
few
with
people
France.
What do you expect from the Papal States, Sir Gregory?
What do you think? That they hold a mass? They will go to war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you? We
Sorry, I was
all
distracted by your
declare
makeup.
war on France. Militarily, politically, and financially.
And me?
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, You have won my trust.
Well, that
The
didn't
Order
take
will
long.
have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now.
I'm not into it,
I
sir.
have to prepare for tomorrow.
I don't
Let's
care if
meet
you want me
early
right
tomorrow
here
morning for
right
the
now.
next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you a moment, please.
No, no, no.
Thank you for
I've already got a girlfriend.
I won't forget it. I'm going to need you. Help me counter Mortimer on his own ground. Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our votes. Now, you leave that to me. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington and persuade him to trust me and join us.
Maybe that's his kink. Do you know? He's definitely after the wrong girl. I'm already down a limb. Maybe that's how I really lost the leg, hey? I will never understand why this is who I am as a person.
Neither will I.
Well, you married it, okay? You don't get to complain. A kinky praying mantis and a powdered wig. We're off the map, let's here be monsters. Look, I'm not mad that this is who I am, okay? I would rather say something entirely ridiculous and, you know, maybe laugh about it later than not say what's on my mind, okay? I'm always gonna be the person that says the stupid thing. Alright, am I really the right person for this? Well, I mean, they all seem to trust me. Falsely, probably.
Do you really think that I'll be able to convince him?
I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but I have total faith in you. He likes you, and thus he won't see you coming. You must be careful, though.
I don't want him
If
to.
he senses that you are trying to manipulate him, he'll dig in his heels. Louis, use every means at your disposal. If Washington drops Mortimer, his defeat will be complete. You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has a head start on us.
When you
Very well.
say
I'll go right away.
every means at my disposal, sir, you aren't talking what I think you're talking, are you? Because I don't think Martha will be real thrilled with me.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Dworkin! I forgot about Dworkin.
I have no
There's nothing
space
in
left.
here? Okay.
I'll retrieve it later.
Alright, I've been through this room. We're going to speak to old Washington. Hello, Smithers. Oh God, why can I see Mr. Burns naked now? Oh, I hate it so ever so much. I just, no. Alright, has Washington gone to his room then? Oh, do I not want to go and convince him with everything I've got in his room? I mean, I guess better Washington than Pancakes Her Makeup Face. Excuse me?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off.
How about them
and his
apples?
door's ajar.
Peru, no! You're the only one who didn't talk in that meeting. I just realized it. Oh, fuck.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing.
I read that last
I've
time.
retrieved everything.
What do you mean you've retrieved everything? You've barely looked at anything. My dear little Eleanor, I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts of the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you. I think I read that too. Where the hell is he? Has he had a tantrum, or is this something happened to him? If something has happened to him, I will actually 100% back my original judgment that he was the one I could have trusted. And now I'm kind of mad that I may or may not have thought that he killed our hipster girl. Alright, I guess we're leaving? Because he ain't in there. Who are you?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Napoleon Bonaparte. Duck l'orange.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Damn! doesn't have an opening for me. Washington has like a fancy suite. I think this is it up here. I mean, they're all pretty fancy, let's be real, but this one seems separate from the rest. This is not it. It's like around a corner here, somewhere, in a place. There are no good aristocrats. BJ! Okay. This just makes me go straight to a movie, okay? For those who have seen Carry On films, there is a movie called Carry On, Don't Lose Your Head, and it is entirely about French Revolution shit. If you have not seen it, it is fucking hilarious. And there is a character called B-Day. And, oh god, what was Kenneth Williams' character's name? God, I can't remember. I have to watch them again. It's been so long. I literally have them all on DVD. But if you haven't seen a Carry On film and you like dirty humor like you get here, that's how you know where I learned it. Alright, yeah, and there's essentially, Sid James plays a character called the Black Fingernail who saves innocence from, well, what he, you know, looks at as innocence from the guillotine. Alright, well, he's not here, is he? No? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to find him downstairs. I will say, there are good aristocrats. I back them. Be direct.
Mr. President, I won't beat around the bush. I came to persuade you not to follow Lord Mortimer on this one.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Louis. That will save us some time. Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you, Mr. President.
As you wish. Well, Louis, it's getting late, and this is not my first conference, so let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I have decided not to follow Mortimer.
I noticed.
I mean,
Every man must make his own choice. What can we say?
Well, why don't we just tell
That's
him
the
why?
political game. And you did not commit to supporting Mortimer, so there's nothing for you to feel bad about.
It's true.
So what can I do for you?
Oh, I don't want to lie. But I didn't think he knew about it. Washington doesn't know about it, does he? Guillotines need gravity to work. Billionaires plan multiple long trips to space. Oh, I really don't want to lie.
Look at a map of the world, Mr. President. You have no chance. Your only ally in Mortimer's plan is France. And look at the noose tightening around it. All of Europe is rising against it right now. France has no chance.
That's where you're wrong, Louis.
I'm a poet. And
I
didn't
expect
know.
no direct support from France. That is not their role.
But what do you mean?
You ought to have come with us, Louis. I would have been pleased to explain everything to you.
Yeah, I think
but
I'd
I
rather
know.
not.
It's beyond you. Anyway, you haven't really said what you wanted to say. Tell me,
I should have
Louis,
lied.
what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
Because he can give you makeup.
You owe it to my
That's
mother.
the only option I've got available.
She helped you in your early days. She supported
I don't
you
think I can
when
do
you
this
needed
one.
it. I'm certain she'd
I
be
think I'm going to
against
fail
this plan.
this.
Do you know who introduced me to Sarah all those years ago? Lord Mortimer.
That doesn't mean shit.
Do you know who advised Sarah to start up a chapter of the Golden Order with me in the United States?
Lord Mortimer?
You see my point, then? I have a lot of respect for your mother, Louis, but my allegiance is to Lord Mortimer. Listen, Louis. If I had any doubts about Lord Mortimer's project, I stand reassured now. I hope Sir Gregory has more tricks up his sleeve
It's my
than you,
first failure.
because I regret to inform you that, as far as politics is concerned, you've got a lot to learn.
So it's less about that
But
and
you
more
are
about the
still
fact that
young, so don't worry. On that note, I would like to get
I
some
don't like
sleep.
politics.
Please leave me now.
Good night, Mr. President.
Well,
Shit.
we
That
only
was a
have one
failure.
option.
There's nothing more
It's
I can do.
time
except
to
wait
kill
for the
George
conference to resume
Washington.
tomorrow morning.
All right, go to bed. Look, that is something I will definitely not fail at. I'm a pro when it comes to going to bed. You want me to nap? Oh boy, I can nap with the best of them. It's me, right? Yeah. Oh, I should have gone to see my booty call.
That's a lot of nuts!
I mean, it's an idea, okay?
Good evening, Monsieur le
Boobs
Français.
come to me.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise.
Why do I think this is Emma?
I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor,
I
sir.
really have.
Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Why did she have to use the word penetrate?
Hello, motherfucker.
Why did she use the word penetrate?
That's not what I said.
Ah,
know
by
we're
the
going
way,
there again.
Congratulations on choosing Sir Gregory this evening. You surprised me. I wasn't expecting it.
Why, Emily? Can't you read me like an open book?
Not as
'Cause
well
Horny,
as you
yeah, I
read
mean,
me,
she definitely
it would
is.
seem.
I'll teach you if you'd like.
There's nothing I'd like more.
Tell me,
Oh my god, we're
are these
getting there
visits
again?
to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
You know what? Let's not talk about my mother right now, okay? You're talking about penetrates and opening things. We're not talking about my mother.
Still nothing, no.
Very well. Can we change subject, please?
Absolutely.
I didn't come here to go through all that again.
I'm sure you did.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
I'm a natural at this. I may not know politics, but I sure know sex. Maybe she was a silver fox. I reckon she probably was. I must have... Ew. I must have learned from Mummy. Sometimes I hate my mouth. It just goes.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being,
We're all not
I
dead.
need
You're not
you to
wrong.
make a
I'm
stand.
definitely
What do
wrong.
you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him. He looks
his
like
shoulder
he can be
pads.
trusted.
Why isn't he with us? He was opposed to Mortimer.
I'll wait and see. I'm still not sure of his position.
I think you'll find it's doggy
Duchess
style.
of Hillsborough. Oh, why isn't she here? She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her. What
Am I
are we
being
going
manipulated
to do
with
about
sex?
Washington?
I'm okay with
He will be a hard nut to
What are
crack.
you doing, boy?
On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king. Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep
That's a lot of nuts!
dear America united.
Our
He
nut
won't
has already been
jeopardize
cracked,
everything
just for
he
the
has
record.
achieved on a whim. He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. I have
think I'm
asked
being
Monsieur de
manipulated with
Richet
sex.
to approach him. Let us have faith in him. I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
Yet he is Mortimer's strong arm in France.
I don't think he is anymore.
He knows his time has come, and I believe he's intelligent enough to realize it means he is no longer any
I think
use
he's
to
already
Mortimer.
realized it before any of us.
Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please, excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh,
I feel
I see.
poisoned.
I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Wow, don't get tired around pancakes or makeup, face. Only 30 years ago, all we had was some badly drawn strip poker. Now we got fully rendered 3D interactive. I know. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're into it, you're into it, you know, but kind of
Emily?
miss the badly drawn strip poker.
Emily? Are you there? Typical. There she goes again. What's with this habit of hers of taking off in the middle of the night?
I think it's probably got something to do with the turning up in the middle of the night as well, sir. You zone out for 5 seconds. I know, we've already gotten laid. Like, it didn't take... I didn't even have to do anything. She just came to me.
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming.
Again.
Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
The game is back on. It's not a game, sir. It's real life. Okay, Peru is there.
My friends, the conference is about to begin.
Norway.
Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 Notice how
And
quickly
you,
her hand
Manuel?
bounced off her bridge there?
Of course.
That's how you know
Well,
they're fake.
as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
Oh! I knew it! She's sleeping with Bonaparte as well!
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President
Oh,
Washington,
Emily,
what is
you
your
great
position?
big hoe bag.
For,
High five.
of course. And I will add for your benefit, Sir Gregory, that next time you send someone to try to
With that many
persuade
layers
me
of clo-
to
I know.
change
5
sides,
seconds. 5
choose
seconds.
someone with a minimum of experience.
Oh, I won't forget, Mr. President.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick.
Yeah.
Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's
I'm
end
with
this
him.
charade. It's over.
Jacques,
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished.
No, I don't
I want my freedom back, my lord.
Oh, no,
I shall
no,
no longer work for you.
No! Jacques, I need you!
Wait.
I trust you now.
You just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man.
Oh. Okay, I'm not on a time constraint.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things.
You blame yourself.
Never
I can
thought I'd be
see
backing
that.
Javert.
Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself
doing
again.
bad things.
You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
I really,
Of course,
really do.
Jack. You'll have all the time you need.
The daughter card might be the best way to go.
Look, you've done as much as you can. You have nothing to fear. Your daughter is safe.
Shut up!
No! The daughter card was a terrible play! No! I could have found out Jacques Peru's secret. What secret? Jacques, no! I always make the wrong decisions. Oh no. Okay. Emily's a hoe bag, which fair. You know, no condemnation here. I'm not happy about how that ended. Oh. This is bad, but not on the same scale as, oh, I know. Detroit Become Human was beyond anything. That really was spectacular bad. How you doing, Vivi? I'm so glad that I played it again and got a better result.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness, that is life.
Absolutely.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Always listen to Patrick Stewart. That's my moral in life. Thank God it was all a dream, right? I mean, this is the beautiful thing. This has so much replayability. And if you give me a game that has replayability, you can be guaranteed I'm gonna do it. Oh God, this is true. This could entirely go so wrong, even if I made every right choice. Because when it comes down to it, what's the right choice? What's the wrong choice? We're gonna get all existential now. All right. What do I want to pick here? Oh, I can do these things now. No, I can't. Oh, I can. One in each. Let's do one in each. Let's get some extra skills. And thank you for the biddies, Rev. Alright. It's funny, I didn't think I was going to be going for my regular stream length tonight, but we might.
That makes no sense.
We'll at least do 4 hours because I'm so into this game.
Only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Well, yes, because
Yet
he doesn't
another
have one
way
anymore.
for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course.
Very tactless, he's lost
Let
his
us
mind.
praise Louis' gesture anyway. You did what you could.
Yes, it was very noble of you, Louis.
It wasn't your fault.
You notice no
There
one
was
else tried
nothing
to
else
stop
you
him?
could have done.
I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Oh, must
Of course.
I? Oh. What do I want to do? Maybe subterfuge or questioning? Let's do some more questioning. I feel like right now it's the way to go. I'm questioning everything. I'm so busted. Oh, are you okay though? Like, did you do too much? I told you. Self-care. Oh, but you've got Chinese food coming. Okay, that is always a good choice. I vote fried rice. When in doubt, always vote fried rice. Or pizza, you know. Of course, no, Louis, you're supposed to tell him to fuck off and rule. What, exactly, this is what we need from the man. Alright.
Louis, I wanted to talk to you a moment about what has happened.
What specifically?
this is
A lot
tragic.
has happened.
But I wanted to thank you for doing what you could.
I wasn't able to save him.
You couldn't, Louis. You mustn't blame yourself.
What if that's possible?
It is not your fault.
Maybe I couldn't have said. Is it possible that no matter what I picked, I have a hair in my mouth. No matter what I picked, I could have failed that. Is it your fault? Oh, I would have liked to ask that question. Yes, you're right. It's absolutely not my fault. Nothing's my fault, ever.
Of course,
When
but
in doubt,
I thought I
write
could
it
help
out.
him.
I guess it was too late.
It's like shaking
Don't
off
torture
the
yourself. Look what you've done. I admire what you did. Who else among all these great luminaries of the modern world even raised a finger? No one.
Plenty of
You
people have
were
raised
the only
fingers.
one who tried to do anything. What a waste.
What are your plans now?
What do you mean?
For the conference. After the disappearances of both Elizabeth Adams and my mother, and now the death of Mr. Perlu, I should imagine that your guests are all packing their bags.
This might come as a bit of a shock to you, perhaps because it was so difficult to bring all these figures together. But I'm convinced that none of them is preparing to leave.
Why? Why are you convinced of that? But that is immoral. Why is it immoral? Because he's convinced that none of them are preparing to leave. I don't know that that's... Sir? You okay there? Are you... Whoa! Oh, sir! He's freaking out. Go on, switch back to the other side again. Oh!
Are you serious?
They are all very experienced politicians. And though they are, of course, affected by the situation, they know full well that such an opportunity will not come again for a long, long time, if ever.
Thing.
They each represent their nation, and know full well that what is at stake here is far greater than the death
When
of
it comes down to it, the
poor
rich
Monsieur
and
Peru.
powerful are more
You'll see.
interested in
I am
what they can
confident that they will
control.
all be ready to resume the conference.
If you say so.
Oh, so
Allow
you're
me
really
to take my
freaking
leave,
me out.
please.
Of course, you ought to get some rest.
I really ought to.
Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. What a pity you didn't support me during the conference.
Sir, please.
I hope I can count on you on the day of the vote. This major project needs men like you, Louis.
Stop patting my ego. I'll say I'll think about it. I'm going to tell him I'll think about it. Because I don't trust him not to come after me. Can you stop
And you never
glitching
know,
all over
right?
the place?
Maybe by then, I'll see things differently.
Well, thank you for allowing me to believe in that possibility, Louis. From here on, I shall make it my mission to persuade you to change your vote.
Be my guest. But I hope your arguments are very, very persuasive, because I'm not the only one who isn't on your side.
Oh, rest assured, I am working on it.
Very well, then. I'll see you later, my lord.
I really wish I'd found out what Peru's secret was. I figured it was not much more than he was having a tantrum. And I thought about the fact that he didn't speak in the conference at all, but I obviously didn't think hard enough. Not an uncommon problem for me. Posture check, thank you very much. Thank you. Well, I am very much trying to look after that nowadays. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to my room. Where was my room again? One of these directions.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient.
See? This is
Tell
how
the
you
others,
eavesdrop.
for crying out loud. Remember to close my
hiccup.
window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Excuse me?
Yes,
Can you not mistreat the staff?
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Sorry, Dorishi. I have no time for traitors such as yourself.
I beg your pardon?
If you are here, it's because Lord Mortimer agreed to include you. And what's the first thing that you do? You betray him by following Sir Gregory and bending over backwards to turn Washington against him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was free to vote as I pleased. I didn't realize I had to vote for Lord Mortimer in order to show my gratitude toward him. Hey, he invited me here to come and look for my missing mother during his high society party. I'm sorry, truly sorry. I don't know all your customs yet.
It's just common decency that when invited to a man's castle, you don't go and to pee on his boots. Is it
Listen,
too
I like
much
to
to
pee on
ask?
men's boots
I guess
as much
it
as I
is.
would want to, alright? You don't get to dictate how and when I pee or what I pee on. And to be perfectly honest, if I'm going against Bonaparte, if I'm going against Napoleon's wishes, something tells me I'm making the right choices. Can I go in here?
I am sorry, sir, but you are unable to access Monsieur Peru's room while we gather
What if
his
I bribe
personal
you?
effects.
What if I show you my ass? Alright. He's not interested. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to... Wait, is he there? Let's go and talk to them all. Or snoop around their shit while they're not here. I mean, I've already done some snooping, but maybe there's something else. No, I still can't search. Damn. That's unfortunate, because I think, like, that possibility might give me more information than I currently have, but I haven't unlocked the logic for it yet, I don't think. Is that the logic? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go confront her about her sexual proclivities.
No answer. Nothing. Emily? Emily, are you there?
Can I just bust in? Kick down the door, sir.
Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
Uh-huh. She's either busy or her sister is in there with her. I can't move. Can I... Hello? Did I break something? Here we go. Now I can move. There was another way into her room. Couldn't I get in there from a balcony? Damn, I know there was a way into her room. This is my room. Can I bust onto the balcony? Maybe.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother.
Will you?
Not a day has gone by without something happening to me.
Excuse me,
now?
Louis. Things have been happening to everybody else, not you. Why don't you have a cry and get it out of your system?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Oh.
Louis.
It was my
there
room
you
or
are at
someone
last.
else's room. I can't remember
Yes,
which.
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Why wouldn't she let me in
Shit.
see my own mother?
Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
Yeah.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Okay, well. Oh, Emily! I'm probably running the wrong way, Emily. Where the fuck am I? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? What the hell room is this? This is not where I parked my car. Come on now, that's Mr. Washington. I'm running around in circles. Camera angles are once again my enemy. Emily, I know we've had a lot of fun, but I'm starting to wonder if you are manipulating me with your bosom. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not that mad about it, okay? But which fucking room was it?
Monsieur de Richet.
Yes.
I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory.
So go for
Come
it.
back later.
Okay, yeah,
I
get
wanted
a
to
wall in
talk
here.
to you a moment and...
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
You fucking rude, sir. Alright, well I guess I won't be doing that. Where the hell is Emily's room? How am I this lost again already? Here, Emily. I know you're in there.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Listen.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Alright. I mean, I can try to open the door, but I think I'm just gonna have to go around. I mean, it's true, they're French. Suddenly subterfuge is paying
I can't
off.
open it.
Damn.
It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Alright, move away. Okay, which room was it? Which room was it? Let me in. I got bust in. Balcony? Balcony? Hey, suck it, Emily.
Get inside
Do you
Emily's
remember
room
how
through
we
the...
first
Shit.
met that one night?
Locked.
Shit, it's locked? Can I just smash it? That's what I'd do. Or I can do it that way. Nope. Stop me now!
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this.
What on earth is... You...
She already dead?
Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's
I
enough,
reckon
Emma.
one of them was.
Now that
I
Louis is here,
had sex
you will
with
leave Sarah
both
alone.
sisters,
Cease your
both
revenge
sisters.
immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly,
There's only one
don't
way
be
to
ridiculous.
test this.
No. I am Emily.
You both
are
have to
wasting
take
your
your clothes
time.
off.
Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope.
Oh,
I'm the one who
no.
told you
Okay.
everything that's been going on
What do
while
I
you were
remember from
away.
last week?
Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
No, wait, what's going on?
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way.
It's whatever
She's dangerous.
Don't
trust her.
Crazy.
What are you trying to do?
Kind of
Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily
Give
is.
me an opportunity.
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
I'm
well,
Slim Shady, I'm
Louis,
the real
come
Shady.
on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's
Again,
no doubt.
I will need you to
Rational
remove
and
your
open.
clothes.
Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
Probably their vulnerabilities.
On the night of our arrival...
Okay, ask the twin in front. Who is with us seems obvious. What is my job seems obvious. What happened to me, maybe? Or what did you give me? I hope it wasn't syphilis.
You gave me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you gave me something. What was
give
it?
her a hint.
My handkerchief. And you even kept
That's a lot of
it. It was
nuts!
stained with your blood. Louis, I already told her. This is all a waste of time. I'm the one who told you.
Right. Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Pose a question to the Emily behind me. How did Mortimer welcome us? Let's just see. No, she's immune to it. Okay. Who stayed with who?
Once at the manor, we split up into two groups. What group did I choose?
You stayed with me, along with President Washington. And we informed him that we were members of the Order.
Something she
Of
could have
course you
explained
know
the
all
whole
this.
time.
I'm the one who told you about it.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
I'm starting to think the one that hasn't given me the gun is the real one. Oh, alright, I gotta look. The most perfect meme. Did we speak to each other or did we see each other?
Did we get a chance to speak?
Indeed we did. Even with a knife at your throat. And for good reason. You had no business being in my room. In my room.
What did you ask me?
The reason why you were in my room, of course. I asked you if it had anything to do with the Order. Stop there. And I threw you out without ceremony. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this.
Can I just kill you
Let's
both?
find something better.
Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
I don't think I'll even wait
I
until
enjoyed
he's
our
finished.
time together.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on
Spin the
you.
bottle.
Look at
This is my
yourself
turn.
for
Take your
crying
clothes
out
off.
loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
Bang, bang. He shot me down. Bang, bang.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
Yep, okay.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
I don't know which one to ask. No, I feel like this one.
We found ourselves in Mortimer's secret gallery. What relics did we find?
Property deeds in Mortimer's name dating from very long ago.
Is that all?
You mean all those mythological charms? So there was the so-called Pandora's box that wasn't a box, actually.
Okay.
The famous golden fleece that reeked of dead goat.
Yep.
A broken sword that could have belonged to anyone.
Did I suggest
Is that
anything
enough?
with any of these things?
Yes, that's enough.
You look captivated. Of course, he bought it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Oh my god. Okay, ask the twin in front. Psychology. She's vulnerable to psychology.
Last night, you came to visit me, and I can't help wondering why. Why did you come to my room?
Louis, you must be mistaken. I did not go to your
That's the
room
real
last
Emily.
night. And that's where your little game ends, Emma. Because I never told you about it.
No.
So, there, you
I
can't
reckon the one in
answer.
front. I think I had sex with both twins.
No! You didn't do that. I
She
didn't
did
want
do
you to be
that.
jealous of Louis. Remember how you always used to react whenever you felt you were competing against a man? You dirty...
That's enough. I've had enough of this charade.
I think it's the
That's
one in
enough.
front. The
Both
one in
of
front
you.
is the real Emily.
Now I know who the real Emily is.
I really hope I'm right. I think she is Emily. I think I had sex with twins, Basil. Twins.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you.
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop
hope I
your
picked
little
right.
game right now. Never! I am Duchess Hills. No!
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't.
Did I pick
Dear
wrong?
God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Mummy, help me!
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away. You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess, is everything all right?
Whoever she is,
Come
she likes
on,
my
Louis.
mum.
There's
So maybe I
nothing
picked
more
right.
you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Don't worry about
Emily.
anything. I just had a really good
Madam,
bang.
I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please. Go.
God,
I'll
Janet,
cover you.
Rocky, Bullwinkle. I do think I picked right. I might be completely off here, but I think I picked right. That felt like, despite the death, like I may have made the right choice. I really hope I made the right choice. Where's my room? There. I hope we did too. Imagine if there was a third sister. Oh, baby. Alright, this is Napoleon's room, isn't it? Either way, I had
Good
sex with
God.
twins.
They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Yeah.
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
How you feeling at the moment? I'm pretty good. Again, accomplished. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna finish this chapter. I definitely want to. Well, yeah, chapter, not episode, at least.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Oh, well, do
Someone
both
had
work?
the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
I bet you did
Gentlemen,
hear a bang.
go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Thank you. Last chapter. Oh, it's beautiful. That works well. Can I talk
My
to you?
instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
Well, I already did. All right. Meet your mother in the garden crypt. Okay. That sounds a lot more sexual than I would like it to sound, considering it's my mother we're talking about. But let's go outside. Does that mean my mother is the crypt keeper? It would explain this chin. Oh, that's the library. No, it's a room that has books in it that is not a library. Hello, where do I go outside again? I've forgotten. Oh, I entered, alright. Did I enter? And I did it with skill and grace. Which is funny, because I don't usually do anything with skill and grace. She was with all her suitors, it's true. Alright. Outside? That's definitely not outside. This takes me to the library. I don't know where I'm going. I think it might be this way, actually. I think I might have to run through the library. Either that or I'm lost once again. And hey, we get to look at the Tale as Old as Time Beauty and the Beast library again. One day. If I ever win one of those giant jackpot lotteries, this is a dream right here. I banged the crazy Duchess and all I got was syphilis. I need a shirt that says that. That really is a tale as old as time. Alright, not this way. In VR. Yeah, I'll accept it. I'll accept a VR library that looks like that. Just means you'll probably never get to talk to me again. I'll just live in my library for the rest of my life. Okay. Dead crab was on the menu. Is that what they meant in Lord of the Rings? That meat was back on the menu? That's how you get STDs, apparently. By eating orcs. And when I say eating... Alright. Mother. I'm sorry, my brain just went to the worst possible place. Okay, if crab was on the menu, and you have sex with someone who has crabs, does that mean that you then are in possession of a crab stick? I wasn't stopping that sentence, just for the record. Why? Just why? Malefisto. Because I have to, you know I have to. I can't hold it inside.
Louis, at last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No. That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son.
Must I?
You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I mean, am I?
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely
As long as you don't
true.
open your dress, Mom, we're
Many
fine.
years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying.
I-
Demons?
I think she
What
looks like
next?
Maggie Smith, too.
An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
Oh, we can hope.
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right.
2 of
So
them.
let me guess.
Alright, well... I mean, Holm looks like a demon. The reason for powdered wigs and caked makeup in French was because body lice and rat bites were common. Look, it's true. Like, and most of that has to have come from STDs at some point. Surely. I have no doubt the aristocracy was all boning each other. They're walking forwards, not sideways. They have lobsters. Yeah, look, I mean... We were already running down the demon track last time because of, I've forgotten her name, Elizabeth Adams. But in saying that, I kind of wonder if Elizabeth was really a victim all along, because she had the pentagram drawn on her floor, but it wasn't inverted. It was a protection symbol. It wasn't a, come put your mighty meat sword in me, Satan kind of pentagram. So I'm sort of a little bit torn on that. I mean, I want to be a smartass and say the Boogeyman and Father Christmas, but I don't know who it is she's actually accusing of being demon possessed. Washington and Bonaparte seems obvious right now. So should I just go with the obvious choice? I'm going with, you know, the politicians and the warmongers.
President Washington and Monsieur Bonaparte.
No, why?
Because they
At
both
least
suck.
I don't think so.
Yet Washington is old enough to be one.
Do you really believe that I'm joking here? Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many
it would
things,
explain the praying
but I'll
mantis
admit
face.
I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis. Not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too.
Do I?
You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Ma'am, I think you might be overestimating me. I am very well known for being unobservant. I'm gonna say yes, just go along with it. Yeah, protective pentagram, not meat sword pentagram. The things that come out of my mouth. Okay, property deeds.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so
The mum
afraid
looks
of
like a
losing
cross
my
between
mind
Maggie
that I
Smith, as
noted
we all have said,
everything
and
down.
Angela Lansbury.
Congratulations,
Shame Angela
Louis.
is no longer with us.
Wait,
She would have
please
been
tell me you
awesome
didn't
voicing this
open
lady.
Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
Whoops! You have hit the nail right on the fucking head, Fawzy. Like, Maggie Smith I saw early on. The second we saw her, I was like, she's poor man's Maggie Smith. Angela Lansbury is the other influence in that face. You're dead right. Angela Lansbury, I'm sorry, Jessica Fletcher was like my idol when I was little. And her murder mystery solving, she was awesome. And it was so sad when she died. So yeah, I agree. She would have voiced this very well. She had such an iconic voice. Yeah, Murder, She Wrote. One day I will have it all on series, and I'm gonna start watching it again. That and LOLO. They're the two series that I'd love to watch again. Katharine Hepburn, yeah, Katharine Hepburn I'm seeing as well. You're dead right. And Janeway. It's funny, like, it's the same sort of thing as when someone looks at you and goes, oh, has anyone ever told you that you look like this person? And of course you don't see it, but I've had so many different people tell me different celebrities, for example. Like, I've had Reese Witherspoon. I'm sorry, I do not like, I would love to, okay? I've had Alicia Silverstone. I used to get Baby Spice. And it's so interesting to me how one person can look at you and see one thing, but another person will look at you and see something completely different. Good Morning. God, I love that show so much. I really need to watch that again very soon, because the Gâteau in the Chateau and the sausage, and there are so many fucking hilarious things in LOLO. John Cusack in High Fidelity was a big one for you? I could see that. But again, I do think, old mate, you've had this discussion before. From the Big Chill. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but that's the one that I see the most. That is definitely the one that I see the most. Classic 80s shows like Magnum P.I., A-Team, and look, anything classic 80s, you know I'm down for. Alright, let me see. What about his secret tunnel?
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
I did not, but I figured it out.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did
really
indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes,
About
I've been
Elizabeth.
developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
The thing is, the only thing that's holding me back from necessarily believing any of this is the Elizabeth thing. I feel very strongly like Elizabeth was a mentally ill girl who was subjected to exorcisms.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Alright, let's try this
I must
last one.
admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents. Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way, you found me, you have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him!
Maybe
What do you mean
she's a
you
demon.
saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in
just a
search of
small-town
adventure.
girl living in a
the
lonely
Persian
world.
Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis.
Who?
I found him. Or rather, he found me. He was young, charismatic. He was flamboyant.
Oh, you didn't have sex with him, did you? Well, Holm is flamboyant.
Sir Gregory?
No, Mortimer, of course.
Good, okay.
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying
what was
the
it,
pages.
ancient Aramaic or something? How old was he?
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him.
Oh, I think our
swear
mother's
it was
crazy.
him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
There is something that we haven't discussed at any point yet, and it is how the fuck did she lose her hand? She caved.
And you accepted?
Please don't be stupid.
No,
you
I
don't
think
make
you
deals with the
did.
devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice?
It was a baby?
Did he have anything to do
that
with
wasn't
Lord Mortimer?
Elizabeth, was it?
The child was his
Okay,
son.
no, that wasn't.
We
Good.
stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last
Still
thing.
need to ask her about it. Thank you.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those
No,
details.
You will tell me.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep.
I just don't
In
believe
spite
any
of the
it.
various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Did you kill her?
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not! Don't be stupid!
Well, I
I
had
had
to ask.
no interest in getting rid of her.
Okay, but why didn't you have an interest in getting rid of her? If you were so determined that she had a demon inside of her, and whatever you did didn't work, why wouldn't you be determined to get rid of her? Let's ask about the cannons first.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
No.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, Once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
She is the real Slim Shady, I think is what's going on here, Corin. As someone who has done a lot of listening to podcasts and watching documentaries and things about things like exorcisms and stuff, there have been a lot of cases in history of people with mental illness being subjected to exorcisms because they didn't have the time or inclination to understand mental illness. And I feel very much like that is more the case with someone like Elizabeth than she was genuinely possessed.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
She's got a story for everything, too.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
No. Let me do this. Let's use you.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
That's not really blackmail.
I'm listening.
All right,
That's an ultimatum.
I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis.
So they were.
She
They
knew
were
the
triplets
rules
then.
when she
Jesus
joined.
Christ. There's so many of them. Others? Yeah.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
I really wish you wouldn't. What? Are you not showing me? She kind of reminds you of your grandma. Oh, Game Suite. I'm sorry. That's not good.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out
Can I read it
later.
now? No, I would like to read it now.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
As a matter of fact, I needed it yesterday. I wasn't expecting anyone to take it.
I'm kind of glad I did now.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
I just don't trust
Good.
her at all.
I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He demands that the Spanish hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, knowing him, it won't stop there. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
I no longer have anyone I can trust in this game. The only one I trust is dead now. And trust
There.
was a long
That's
shot there.
why we are here.
Okay. Does it say Bethesda? Okay. Okay, so I could have spoken to more of them, but that's okay. I am beyond perplexed now. Like, I threw out the demon possibilities as an aside. I don't actually think there's demon possibilities. I really don't think there are. I think it's all terrible human nature. I think that's really what it comes down to.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys.
Demons,
I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Oh, don't start getting religious on me again. Idriel, how you doing, love? Nails. I saw nails before, didn't I? Alright.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism.
Is it?
I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Is that not the most British response ever? Oh, when I lost my hand, I went dashing out of the room. Not, when I lost my hand, I screamed bloody fucking murder. The voice actor sounds too young for that. She does sound a bit too young. She sounds like... Yes. She sounds like a younger woman trying to sound a bit more mature than her years. What's the matter? What's wrong? Do you want dinner? You are going to have to go and harass your father. Or give me your ass. Evidently you can't sleep? I mean, in which case, we just get to enjoy your company, Idriel. I'm not mad about it. I do, hope that you are able to sleep, for your sake. Kitty, and kitty butt. He's very good at showing me the ass. Rob has fallen asleep. And I either have to... I'll let him sleep. The fact that he can sleep through this is impressive enough. I shouldn't wake him up just to feed the cat. I will give the cat some more treaties, and that should see him through for now. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Alright, she ought to make an effort to remember.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
She cuts me off
I was
a lot.
bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
I was bleeding to death. Yes, I remember. Because that's something you could easily forget. Luckily, you don't have to get up early for work. Oh, well, that's something good at least. Are you not working at all tomorrow? Or is it just that you don't have to be up early? Either way, it's a good, but, not working at all is probably better.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those.
What help are
On
you
the
then,
other
Mother?
hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
6466.
Of course.
I'm gonna forget that if I don't write that down right fucking now. 1911 I can remember easily enough, but I will forget 6466. I'm putting it down. Lurk time. You're late.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Ah!
If we stick a hook in that stump, smother her in honey and she dies. Will saying her name or mother 5 times in a mirror summon her?
Oh, Fawzy, thank you so much. It's been a while since anyone summoned Nick, and I feel like we needed him. We really needed him. Thank you for the alert, Chloe. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh my god, that is, Oh yeah, the audio is completely out of sync. Because it's not a video, it's just a GIF. I love it so much. And I mean, it's true. That's how Candyman are made. Oh, I really need to watch Candyman Alert. We do. We need a Candyman Alert. I haven't seen the new one. Okay, so I have to watch the new one and see. I don't think it will be better than the original. The original I saw quite young and I loved it. You don't like it? Yeah, see, I quite like Jordan Peele, but I just, that's why I haven't watched it yet. I don't dig remakes. Yeah, Tony Todd. Nothing beats Tony Todd.
An exegesis. Anything else?
But thank you for the dono.
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon.
That's a lot of nuts!
It
You
is.
didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
So if it kills me, she doesn't care. The Steve Gutenberg Bible.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see.
An armillary sphere.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Convenient excuse. From one amputee to the other, ma'am, I think you're hiding something. Also known as the Good Book of the Police Academy. Or Our Good Lord of 3 Men and a Little Baby.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
The remake tried so hard to be mega woke when the original already did that perfectly about the dividing classes. Yeah, like, I mean, it's been a long time. I think I was, like, maybe 11 when I watched the original. And I won't lie, the most memorable thing...
Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? We do. Who holds back the electric car? Who makes Steve Gutenberg a star?
Oh, come on, TTS, you can sing the rest of the song. He sang it in my playthrough, he's playing it in yours. Look, the Stonecutters song. Okay, for anyone who doesn't remember this, there was an album in the 90s, Songs in the Key of Springfield, the Simpsons album. And I had that album and I played it a lot. So it had the Stonecutters song. It had all of the Planet of the Apes musical. It was incredible, and I respect so much that has been brought up in my chat. Thank you, Rev. The only reason you've watched the remake is because I was baked with my friend. The B scene is the only thing I remember. Look, that feels like a good reason to watch anything. Okay? Oh man, yeah, that album was like my teen years. I loved it so much.
What do you mean by the
That's why I keep bringing up
concordance of
Dr.
dates
Zaius.
exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Oh, I already asked for that. Alright.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
I've already been a demon slipping inside some people.
Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us.
And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
I just don't trust our mother. And maybe that's a terrible mistake. You know what I remember? Me and my bestie listening to the Spice Girls tape. Oh my god. Alright, here's a horrifying confession for you all. I very vividly remember the Spice World concert. It was on TV, and I taped it on VHS from the TV, and I watched it quite a few times and copied the choreography. It is a deep, deep shame. It's not really. I would still do it to this day, okay? When I say I have eclectic music taste, I mean I love that. I love the Spice Girls. I love Zeppelin. I love classical music. I love death metal. Like, I'm eclectic as fuck, okay? No, quick throw salt in the bitch's face. Look, if anyone was going to play a demon effectively...
Evie, I have to stop you for this cause this is super important. Stir-up pants are making a comeback. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I was already really mad about the mullet, but now stirrup pants as well? No, I'm with you, Rev, no. Stirrup pants have no place in this world. They never did. Okay, I was a child of the 80s. I love many things 80s. Stirrup pants and mullets are not among them. Oh, I'll take parachute pants over stirrup pants. Hypercolor tube tops. And I ran so far away. We're gonna have to now. If stirrup pants are coming back, oh yeah, there's a TV ad with mullets and it's just horrifying shit. What do I want to study? I think the kitty is in need of food. Now Rob's awake, so let's go etiquette. We haven't done any etiquette. I'm not much one for etiquette, but we'll do it. Hey, how you doing? I worked at a large women's clothing boutique at the end of the 90s. We had 2 large round racks of stirrup pants in 15 colors and 14 sizes. I'm so glad I'm drinking.
Shabam! Happiness to everything!
Yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to Ham. Absolute personal hell. It was many years after my dad changed his hairstyle when we realized he had a slight mullet. I'm glad that he did change it though. Like, in one way that's a blessing. The fact that you didn't realize it before the change means that you didn't have to live with the knowledge while he had it that your dad had a mullet. I had a co-worker who grew a rat tail, and of course it was because it was well before the recurrence. I'm okay, thank you. The recurrence of the mullet coming back. But rat tails were a thing, and I legitimately hated this rat tail so much. I literally told him for like months, I'm gonna cut that fucking thing off. And he didn't believe me, so his birthday came around and I bought him a little box and a pair of hairdressing scissors. And I cut the fucking thing off the back of his head and I put it in the box and he got to keep it. But it wasn't staying on his head. It looked disgusting. I couldn't look at it anymore. Yeah, there were certain things from the 80s, like stirrup pants, that just shouldn't have existed. You wasn't snoring. No, you did not snore. I would have woken you up if you'd snored because I know you don't want people to hear that. The 90s was the heroin hangover. Yeah, it really was. And don't get me wrong, there was a lot of good shit coming out of the 90s, okay? Especially music. There was some amazing fucking music in the 90s. 80s and 90s music are, again, even though I'm very eclectic, they're my biggest go-tos. I love them. But yeah, especially early 90s, there was, you know, Achy Breaky Heart and the mullet effect of Billy Ray Cyrus. Alright, you want Kenji to have a treat? We can do that. It kind of works well because I'm having a little bit of rant right now anyway. Kenji? 2 seconds. The reaction time is just solid. Alright, you ready? Up. Good boy. So good. You can have 2 because I'm a sucker. And they're tiny. I mean, look at the size of them. That's barely a treat. Good boy. Good boy. He's been so sweet lately, so I just want to give him all the treats. I missed the early and mid 2000s, but I was a teenager. Yeah, see, early mid 2000s for me was like probably my coming of age period. Watch out! Yeah, early to mid 2000s was like my early 20s for me. So it was very much probably one of the best times of my life. It was before I got sick. It was before I had to have surgeries. It was before there was anything really wrong. So I will say for me that was a huge time in my life that I just had so much fun in. And I think there's a lot to be learned from it at the same time. You know, things that you've chosen not to do as an adult. Had an action 80s film weekend. Oh my god. Sweet mullet. See, I hear that as Sweet Caroline. Sweet mullet man. Ba ba ba. Early 2000s. Yeah, we all know. Early 2000s you were a bit of a man-ho, and that's fine. That's respectable. You can argue that in chat. Early 2000s was too much party drugs to chase the dopamine from being a generation of latchkey kids. Yeah. I very vividly remember having to bust into my own house through a bathroom window that was like, oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, that doesn't mean you weren't a man-ho, okay? You were not 11. You were not 11. You were 12. Can anyone else help me, you know, organize a hit on Rob for making me feel so old right now? My god, I was 18 in the year 2000. I did not start that. You are the one that brought that part up. You said when I was in 2000, it was ... You were 22, see? Much more respectable, hemp. I get it. Alright, so I need to look around in here for something. Is this what I'm looking for? God, I feel old now. I'm really not that mad about it, though. No.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Oh, yes, because it's not already complicated. I'm supposed to look around the crypt first, Mother. You can wait. Alright, we got some more royal jelly. When in doubt, royal jelly can be lube. I'm sure of that. Okay, let's see if we can find this, it's a crucifix, isn't it? Once again, my brain goes straight to The Exorcist. Key with an occult air symbol. That's what we saw before. You don't know how long I was in house? Oh, I was... What? Out? You don't know how long you were house. No, you were only out for like maybe half an hour. I was tempted to try and wake you up because Indy wanted his dinner, but I kind of figured I'd, you know, not be a bitch. It was tempting. Yes, the episode did finish, but it wasn't the end of the chapter. So we gonna finish the chapter. I was 22, rolling around in my Chevy. It was dark purple with grey interior, smoking black Dejarum black cigarettes and listening to KMFDM as loud as my stereo. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah. 18 years old, I was in my goth stage. So I was going out to goth clubs with my friends and listening to like Susie and the Banshees and just having a generally amazing time dancing like a nutcase at goth clubs. And I loved it. Alright, well I guess I'm leaving? Is this not the crypt? I kind of don't even really care if I find the things she wants me to find though. You'll organize food soon? That sounds amazing to me. Alright, well I kind of want to tell her to go to hell in one way. I'm sure she may or may not be right, but I just don't believe it. I have no idea where I am anymore. They call it burnout. Look, it kind of gets to that point. I feel like you go through so many phases, or not even phases, but different changes in your life and different trends and different things that you want to do and different things that you love, that eventually you get to a certain age and you're kind of like, well, they're all blending together now. And now I don't really know if there's one specific thing that I'm supposed to be or if I'm all of them. And I'm kind of more happy to embrace the all of them philosophy than I am to follow anyone's expectation of who I should be, I guess. It was like when I got to losing the leg. When I lost the leg, I kind of went, well, fuck what people think. You know, I don't really care anymore. Can I please leave this place? Because I am super lost. Here we go. That's an outside. This is not the outside I need it to be, though. I need this outside. 2007 was when you started hitting emo bars and techno clubs with parachute pants. I love that even in the 2000s, parachute pants you could get away with. MC Hammer taught us nothing. Oh, that's still pushing it. And I will say, it wasn't punk. That was pop punk. Punk was the 70s, man. Is this what I need?
It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings. Now, where can I find a smaller one?
I just don't really want to give her these things. Oh, okay, I've already found Sarah's note. Mortimer took the nails back, so they're in his desk room. MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice told us you can, rip off Rick James and Queen and make money. This is very true. Now, don't get me wrong. They were songs that I probably enjoyed. But, yeah, that's all you have to do is rip off another song. I'm not going to get on to the tangent about ripping off people's songs and having modern-day music, and the same with movies. But I have feelings about it, and that's all you really need to know. I was very boring at 18. It wasn't until I hit 22 when shit started hitting the fan. Yep, I will rampage about open kitchen cabinets, OCD. Yeah. I mean, I get it. And it's funny, like, especially around those kinds of ages, you can be really easily influenced by your friends. Let's call them loosely. I mean, you weren't really a hoe bag. I just like to give you shit about it, you know? I'm not really one that cares about that sort of thing. At the end of the day, people sleep with whoever they want to sleep with. As long as you had fun, that's about it. Your slut phase was amazing. I love that for you. I sadly did not have a slut phase, so I just act like one nowadays. Oh dear. Alright, where am I going? I'm going up to the Mortimer's office. The tower room. Which one's the tower room? Secret room of the portrait gallery. Sarah's note, ... Okay, let's read the ... first then. Sarah's note. Here you go. Let me read.
It's like everyone had a slut phase at 22.
Oh yeah, look, I mean, fair. Like a slut phase is definitely like a coming of age kind of thing. All right. I mean, that surely is. That makes no sense to me. Is there another Sarah's note? Because that's just about. Oh, letter. Okay, no, okay. The only thing in that note there is about, you know, basically, do you have the balls to come see me? It was this period when I also had this face. Yes, it's amazing. Never too old to start. Look, and that's it. I agree. I think the word slut is one of those things that you can own because there is no shame in it. You own your sexuality. Slut face, but with permission. Yeah. When you're sleep deprived, all kinds of shit can happen. Yep. Agreed. Alright, where am I going? This is the red room. This is the tower room, isn't it? I feel like this is the tower
Seriously.
room. Sarah's note used by Emma in the tower room. So let's look for Gutenberg Bible. Our Lord of Steve, where are thy? If I were a Bible, well, I probably wouldn't be in this place. This may not even be the tower room. I could be dead wrong. Hello? I'm looking for little dots. Little dots, please. I can't find anything. And it's probably because I am very unobservant, once again. Well, we'll go from here. Brownies. Look, I'd love to be looking for brownies right now. Certain kind of brownie. Ooh!
A cache.
Cash. A cash. Hello. Let's have a chat.
Ah, Dorishe. Nice try with George Washington. You are still a little raw to be able to manipulate an old wolf like him, but what could be expected? So don't blame yourself.
I don't.
You think you could have handled it?
Certainly.
What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother was right. He's not going to tell me one word about what happened to Emily.
To tell you the truth, I'm in search of an armillary sphere. You wouldn't know where I can find it, would you?
Well, well. So you do have a passion for astronomy.
That's exactly what it is, sir.
Von Wollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless stories. You ought to concentrate, Louis. Politics is an art that requires all one's attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too thin, and leave stargazing to the poets.
What can I say? I'm only...
Ask Wollner. I am sure he must have it among his effects.
Volner's a dick too.
Thank you, my Lord Duke.
Leave me now.
See you later.
The real Emily, I think I did pick right. I'm pretty sure I picked right with Emily. Again, maybe I'm wrong and I just have no idea about it. But I'm actually reasonably certain that I picked right because our mother hasn't kind of said to us, hey, you shot the wrong girl. She also hasn't congratulated me on banging twins, but, you know, that'll happen, I guess. I loved green cookies. My beanbag became my best friend. This is the one downside to only having one leg. Well, there is more than one, okay, let's be real. But one of the biggest downsides is the fact that you can't just fall into a beanbag and get out again easily. Okay? It's not simple. Stanley Tucci? Wait, what? He's gonna host a cooking show? Have you not seen his TikTok? He does all sorts of cool shit on TikTok. I adore Stanley Tucci. Stanley Tucci is
Chronicles
amazing.
of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
We've heard about you a fair bit, Dworkin, and I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a but. Hello.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
I mean, I was the first person to try and intervene. Why are you asking me this?
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it put us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected.
He's probably
Tell me.
not.
I was wondering.
It's Napoleon after all.
I'm in search of a cross of Claymont III. You wouldn't have seen one, would you?
No worries.
I beg your pardon?
Fantastically have
What
had
are
a
you
wonderful
playing
night.
at now, de Richet?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out.
What about the sphere?
You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time?
Absolutely, I do.
Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know.
Right, well,
What
I'll
with him
ask
being
him. I
passionate
didn't wanna
about
talk to any of
astronomy,
you, but you
you
were
ought
the
to
first
get
one
on
in line.
fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
All right, I'll leave you.
I won't keep you any longer.
You
See you
and
later,
your nose.
monsieur.
Yeah, Stanley Tucci, I haven't seen the travel show, but that would be really good. I've watched a little bit of Eugene Levy's travel show, which was very cool. All right, well, God, okay, map. Let's have a look. Because the problem is, oh, they do tell me what they are. That's the portrait gallery. Okay, so let's just go backwards then. May as well just go backwards. And try and get my way back to the portrait gallery because there's at least something in there I know of. This is the conference room. There's nothing in here, right? Nope. I hope I'm in the right place. I'm almost in the right place. Alright. This is where I need to be. We've gotten to the point where I have no idea where I'm physically at in the house, so I will have to rely on the map. There is actually something in here, so wait. If this is the secret room of the portrait gallery, the Exegesis of Judas. How did I get into the secret room again? I've forgotten.
Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Oh, that's right. It was this. Oh, God. I have to do this again.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
I cannot remember the positioning. Let's see. He was facing Medusa to deflect her stare. So that seems right. You were lighting someone's way. Was it the shield or the sword? I feel like maybe this is the only one that's not
That statue
the
is
right
not
position
positioned
then.
correctly.
Swivel. Toward the hero with the lantern because he was the distraction, wasn't he? I feel like the lantern was the distraction so that the hero with the sword was attacking. And the shield was not facing towards the Medusa, it was
Shield
facing
toward the sword. Now that's good. The statue is already in the right place.
Okay.
The lantern is already in the right position, turned toward the shield.
Mm-hmm. So is it just this one?
The sword toward the Gorgon.
Okay.
That's good. It's in the right place. That statue
Yeah,
is
alright,
not
this is the only
positioned
one that I need
correctly.
to move then. That's handy. Swivel! Okay, so it's towards the shield. Orion's belt
Open
just
sesame.
outside my door. Oh, lovely. We occasionally get to look up and see it. That's quite nice. Because of course the baby that we lost
I'll
earlier
look
this
a
year
little
was
harder.
Orion after Orion's belt.
Just can't see where else I'd find the exegesis except for here.
Okay, that's Pandora's box. Let's just look closer at things, I guess. It's fucking
So
cold.
that's
Yeah,
the
I bet.
exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise, he's going to notice that someone's stolen it.
What a shame.
But that's just too bad. I need it.
Okay, that's one. Alright, armillary sphere. I need to talk to... Old mate German man. Where am I leaving? Here. Old mate German man is probably
Right.
upstairs in his room.
I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Were I to guess. So let's go for that first. We're at 2. Here. I needed some stairs. I've got a golden elixir. Oh, stairs. That is to Lord Mortimer's office, isn't it? I want to say, and there is something in here, so... No, it's not to... Okay, we actually ended up in the right place. Alright, where are you, sir? Not you. What is that room, actually? That one is... Oh, the Adams room. Okay, yep. There's definitely nothing for me in there anymore. It's Washington's room. Where are you, sir? That's not it either. The Cardinal. That's me. What about you? Manuel. That's not who I'm looking for. That's Emily. I feel like Napoleon might be the next room. Yep. Hey, look at my memory working and shit. That's Jacques Pet. Kind of want to look, but equally, I don't know that I'll get anything out of it now, considering I technically already failed to find his secret. Alright, well maybe I'm not gonna be able to find that room as easily as I would like, unless it's here. Aha! Volna! Volna! Alright, so what am I looking for in... I just need to talk to you specifically, don't I? Are you not even in here? Did I just do all of that looking for you? For a great big fat nothing? I think I did. Yes, please. Alright, well maybe I'll just pop out for now and go upstairs instead and see if I can find him after. Excuse me?
An armillary sphere.
Hello.
Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
I don't care if he does. What's he gonna do, accuse me? You took my great big ball. Alright, so back upstairs we go then. We'll go and see Mortimer's office and, you know, sneak around looking at his desk for a bit. One second, everyone. Alright. Hydrate, thank you, Adriel. That is a fantastic idea. Right, let's go and see Waldo first. Say hi to Waldo. Oh, I thought he was gone. Oh, I can't talk to him. My Twin Peaks reference won't allow me. Okay, well. 1191.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker.
That's what she
If
said.
I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Unless it's been changed. You're gonna make me enter it again, aren't you? Yes, you are. Shh. Waldo, don't tell on me. What do you mean, remember what I did?
If I remember correctly, the code was
Is that it?
1191.
That's the same combination as my luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the combination an idiot has on his luggage? So amazing. God, I really have to watch Spaceballs again. Which means I have to pull out my DVDs. Because apparently it's not available digitally anymore.
Of course.
Oh, you own it? Oh, that's right. It's on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, now what am I looking for in here again? I am looking for... Where am I? Some nails. I'm looking for nails. Where were the nails?
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimore.
Alright, well, I'm sure I'll find them. Where were they? That's a letter. That's a map. That's a letter. Devil's Thorn. Oh, apparently I had room still. Do I have room for you? No. That's fine. Were they in here with old Gustav? Gustav, can you help me? No?
Looks like obsidian or onyx.
You watch it every year
Must
on your
weigh a
birthday.
ton.
I
What on earth could
remember
that
you
be?
mentioning this before, and I'm so pleased about it, because it's one of those movies that for me
Feathers,
will never get
pigeons
old.
probably.
There are certain movies like that.
Who could Mortimer have locked in there?
Oh, okay. Where were the nails? No, that was that.
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope?
Microscope.
The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I think of the
take
difficulty
these
the
things
Order
while I'm
had in
here.
getting hold of one of these,
Am I gonna have to puzzle or something, because I can't remember where the nails were? Unless
there.
That's them right there.
Those are the nails I was looking for.
Let's
I
analyze them.
noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these traces of. Could that be blood?
Uh-huh.
Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
I can hardly believe it either, sir. So let's take them. I think this might be a religious artifact. I should 100% steal them. Alright, 6466.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Make me... Oh, I'm actually out already. Never mind then. Alright, a cross of Clement. Sarah's note, already found, which I don't understand yet. And the Bible. Used by Emma in the tower room. Alright, well, where's the tower room? Let's figure out where the tower room is. Oh, Princess Bride. This word. I don't think it means what you think it means. That, do you know what? I'm going to have an 80s night. Oh, maybe not night, but I think, maybe the weekend. Never-ending Story, Princess Bride, Spaceballs, Big Business. There are just some amazing movies that I adore. Tower Room. I'm literally in front of it. How convenient for me!
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Hi.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Is he?
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Covered. He is
Incredible.
A legend.
He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened
He's
between
such
my
a
mother
good egg.
and the Hillsborough sisters. Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth
Yeah,
is he
we're
doing?
doing takeout tonight. We're doing takeout tonight. And, the beauty is... Okay, well, I can't manipulate him. The beauty is that our local guy is, the guy who Rob used to do deliveries for. So he always looks out for us. So, like, whenever Rob would be doing deliveries, if I went with him, he'd give me potato cakes for free. He's amazing. Finger deep within the borderline. Finger deep. Oh, just my brain. Show me that you love me and that we belong together. Relax. Turn around and take my hand and also stretch. Thank you very much. I'm going to have my sound alerts on for those very soon. And let me tell you, I'm pretty sure Rain is probably the only other person from Australia in here that is old enough to know what I'm talking about. But when I say bend and stretch, reach for the sky, or stars, I can't remember, that's what the sound alert for that one's going to be. Bend and snap. It was a very unique singing of Tallest and I didn't know it, okay? Coburn might be old enough. Yeah, I'm going with Romper Room. Come on, Mr. Doobie. He was a bee. How could I resist?
Ah, I see. I know what it's about.
Do you know who was doing their communicating in this room?
Yes, but of course we must keep it to ourselves because it is still a sensitive matter. Volner and Elizabeth had an affair. Volner hinted that he'd found a way to remain discreet about it. I admit it is ingenious.
Well,
I wouldn't admit that.
I would never have guessed.
Delighted to have
might have
helped,
taken
but
advantage
I
of a
still
scared
have to
young girl.
find my mother.
Of course. We shall see each other later in that case.
Wasted enough time.
I don't like that I
The
can't
Bible.
see him properly. All right. The Bible. Is there any information about that in specifics? Just used by Emma.
Dante's
No,
Paradise.
that's
Raise
right.
your
This
head
is
and
the
be
religious
reassured.
room.
For what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays.
Carmelite water. All right. What about in here? Oh my god, it's so dark. I can't see shit. Yeah, we
Bible's
go.
still there.
This is where we read all of the twaddle. Okay, a cross of Clement. Now, I'm pretty sure that was in the tomb. He has some new foods. He goes, do we get to guinea pig? Do we get to guinea pig foods? Because I'm so excited about that
Devil's
possibility. Oh god, I know. This room was the stuff of nightmares. This room I actually had to bishop last week, Rain, because the Bible verse was doing my head in so badly I couldn't handle it anymore. Not today, but next week. Oh, Omar's the best. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need to go downstairs. Yeah, me too, Rain. Because I kept having to read the same Bible verses over and over, and eventually I was like, Rob, I can't read another Bible verse. I need you to just tell me. Because it was going to make me pull my hair out. Alright, no, map. Map is what I want. That's the portrait gallery. I want to go to the forecourt, don't I? So let's go this way. The school Bible studies, and this is the funny thing, right? Like, I come from, my mother was, and I imagine to this day still is, a very religious woman. And maybe that's why I am so resistant to it. I mean, that would make sense. But, you know, when I was really little, you know, I got dragged along to church and all the rest of it, and I didn't give a shit. But as soon as I was old enough to form my own opinions, I wanted nothing to do with it. Oh, I can't go out there.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Because girls, look, I mean, if you're going to go to Bible study, that at least is a valid reason, you know? I at least, you know, back that reasoning. I'd probably go to, you know, Bible study to meet hot chicks too. No, I actually don't think I could. Pancakes, however. Then yeah, maybe. Alright, we're going this way. We're taking the long road home. Rain, I think you just missed me talking about my new sound redeem that we're going to be having next week for my channel point redeems. There's some romper room coming into play. You know it. Sunday church pancakes in the USA was, I imagine. It's the only thing I think I really miss about being able to work, especially work full-time, is the money and being able to afford the luxury of going out to breakfast, because there is nothing to me like going out for breakfast. Dinner, lunch, they could all screw themselves as far as I'm concerned, because they ain't got shit on breakfast. Your mum made you go to youth group as soon as she started working. I convinced my dad that yeah. Listen, Star Trek over church for sure. Bend and stretch, reach for the stars. Exactly. You know it. You know it. Rob suggested the bend and snap, but I was like, well, I can bend, but I certainly can't snap anymore, so... Romper room it is. It's the child's experience. Little rent, $940 a week on rent. Is that apartment that you were talking about? Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at, we're kind of hoping that we can start looking towards moving into the CBD, which of course right now, the CBD of Melbourne, way too expensive. If we are able to get disability housing, then that cost might be reduced for us and I will be able to have something that's actually accessible. However, the place that Rob was looking at this morning, we were like, it's got all of these great things, these great facilities. It's got a gym and a pool and all these wonderful things. $940 fucking later. We were like, nah, that's not happening. All right, I'm looking for a cross of Clermont, which I imagine the cross is going in here, right? Yeah, they let you basically, it's like you own the place. Once they approve you, you can have animals, you can paint, you can install disability aids, things like that, but $940 fucking dollars? No. Ask my mother.
Tell me, Mother,
maybe?
you wouldn't know anything that might save me some time, would you?
Oh,
That's where you'll have to put the Clement III cross. You insert the cross into the slot, and it will open the iris.
Yeah.
You ought to
Australia,
go,
man.
Louis. If someone finds us
Do you
here,
wanna
the
live in
situation
a
might well become seriously
place where
complicated.
you don't have to have a car, which we obviously don't have right now. Well, they're gonna make you pay for it.
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
I don't really care about that right now. I just want to find the cross. Is this actually a crypt? Crypt entrance. Wait, so this is all just the entrance? Your mortgage is only 1,500 AUD a month? Yeah, it's, like, I mean, we don't pay, like, we pay less than half of that right now. Yeah, we could afford a mortgage if we could get something. But the problem is that if you are on a pension in Australia, they tend to not be too forgiving on that if you don't have an income. So it really complicates things a little bit. And in terms of living, there are a lot of places that, you know, we would both prefer to live. Because where we are right now is kind of the hood, you know. It's not an ideal area for our safety. Specifically for mine, I will say, like, I've been worried about Rob quite a few times when he's been out working, but now that he is not able to work anymore, you know, that is not as big a concern. But the amount of nights that we've heard, you know, noises that have been like, what the fuck is going on out there? It's too many.
Famous cross of Clermont. Perfect. And one key found.
Oh, one key found. Good job, sir. Alright, Mother?
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Okay. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Alright, Mother, I don't really believe you in any of these things. Give me what she chose.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6.
I don't care.
The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Well, there's no use crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till
my
you
turn
run
now.
out of
Go
faith.
ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Who's been trained, but this is why I keep my shooty shots right here, motherfucker! Yeah, look, fair. Fair. I mean, Rob's the same, but we can't have guns. And honestly, like, I mean, I don't really know how comfortable I am with the whole gun thing, you know, in a country where it's banned especially. If we lived out on farmland, hell yeah. I probably would feel a hell of a lot safer though, because like Rob was Air Force, so he, you know, he knows what to do with it, is the difference. God, what do I have? Are you fucking joking me?
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now.
Okay.
Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
The crucifixion would make sense. Oh, God, I don't have the things I need. Analyze the whole door.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Recognize the town?
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
That doesn't help me at all. What do I do? Take some wild guesses? I don't know. How do I religion? Let's pick some random things. I don't think that's what I need to do. Let's take those out. Alright, what did she pick? She picked something and it made her lose her hand. I don't know what to do here. Consult the notes. Okay. On the back of the message is written correspondence of dates. 17th of October. Oh my god, this is all just gibberish to me. The crucifixion was a massive disappointment. The guy couldn't even stay dead for 3 days. That's not Roman efficiency I grew up learning about. Look, I mean, fair. Yeah, don't jump down the rabbit hole. It's not a good idea. Alright, this literally means nothing to me right now. I have no idea what I'm pressing here. Alright, let's have a little bit more of a look at this.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
I can't read any of those inscriptions except for the one that I've read. And that was the choice I made, so it is what it is, you know? Are they, like, do I need to know about this stuff? If I need to know about this stuff, I'm in a whole bunch of trouble. Mother? You're gonna make me read the fucking Bible again, aren't you?
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses.
Yep.
And the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
They're gonna make me read the Bible again? Okay. Go back. Themes? Motherfucker. Alright, 17th of October, 1984. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this puzzle. 30 Ramadan equals 30 Tishrei? I don't know what that means.
Chapter 14,
Oh, God,
verse 22.
no.
On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Don't make me Bible! Find the equivalent in the Gutenberg Bible.
Chapter 14, verse 22. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed and broke it and gave to them and said, "Take, eat.
No,
This
I'm having
is my
trauma
body."
flashbacks.
And he took the cup, and when he'd given thanks, he gave it to them, and they all drank of it.
No, I don't need trauma flashbacks to fucking Catholic Church. I just don't. No, stop.
Chapter 1,
I am super
verse
tempted
9.
to just bishop this
Jesus
whole
was
puzzle
baptized
right now
by
with the
John and
nails.
Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan,
Because I can't. I really
3852.
can't.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John and Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852.
Ninth as okay. Well, let's. Can I not just go back out? 9th of Hes. That none of this means anything to me. Can I not just leave?
Chapter 1, verse 9. And it came to
I'm right
pass
ahead
in
of
those
you,
days
Rev.
that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee and was baptized by John and Jordan. And coming up out of the water, he saw the heavens opened, and the Spirit
Bishop
like
Reddy,
a dove
honestly.
descending upon him.
It's gonna make me go through all of this. I can't just leave. Leave! Oh, thank God. Okay. Normally, we know I'm all for a puzzle. My 1000... Yeah, I can't. I just... Literally... When... And I'm sure there are a lot of people out there right now who know exactly what I'm talking about. When you are subjected to church a lot of days of your week as a young child, it leaves certain scars. So there are certain phrases that
Hey, Duck! You're no good, Duck! You never be shit! You're just like your father!
whenever I hear the term "may the force be with you," my brain immediately goes, "and also with you." And I'm sure there's someone out there who understands my reference there, okay? But I can't help it. It's ingrained in me, and I don't want it to be. So I am bishoping this shit right fucking now. Where do I put these nails? Because I can't go through more Bible. Approach Sarah to begin. Oh, didn't I already? Okay. Alright, so I just need to know where I put the nails. Where do I stick them in, baby? Because I just, no. No more Bible. No. Can we go back to genitals? Yeah, look, take me back to the boobs. Then inspect the fresco. Yep, I inspected the fresco. Let's do it again. Because this is all I can do on here. Let's do it
Yes,
again.
it's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I
The
can't
cross
see
is
any other
on.
clues.
I've analyzed the fresco.
One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
Yep. Well, I don't know where to put them, is the problem.
Okay. Place a nail at 1 o'clock where the XIX is.
Where the fuck is the XIX?
You have to look it up a little bit.
Oh, here. Okay, gotcha.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. Then at 2 o'clock where there is a 17.
Done.
And then at 8 o'clock where there is Golgotha.
Golgotha! Oh, it's opening up. I mean, boobs, orgies, the red, the marrying of your sister. You know, the wholesome. I mean, look, we're getting back to wholesome parts now. A hole has begun to open up for us. Alright. I mean, I probably won't need to. I don't
Well done, Louis.
need to do
I
the-
hadn't seen those other wheels. Try
Take my
connecting the
meds.
theme to see if it goes all the way.
Connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way. Do I put it in my hand? And I put it in my hand. Analyze the
There
inside
must
wheels.
surely be a connection between the wheels.
Oh, I'm out of water. Hang on a minute. Don't tell me yet.
Rain, did you have struggles with this part?
I'm not supposed to take my meds with wine, but that's all I have right now. Okay, analyze the wheels of the moons?
This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Okay. Go back. Wheel of the
There
icons.
are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Let's just ask for
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far.
Alright, fair enough.
Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
Okay. Well, that much I'll be able to figure out, I imagine. This is the cup. The baptism. The hell is that supposed to be? The crucifixion, I would imagine. Maybe the birth of? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Stick her other hand in, I'm sure it'll be fine.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and 1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April,
okay,
and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
How does that work though? Because like if we're talking about the days of Jesus Christ and stuff, modern day dates aren't applicable. You know?
Look at this. They're notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon.
Okay.
Then to a date. And finally, the date to the moon.
Alright, so let me just look at the Wheel of the Moons again. Oh god, can I not read it again? I can't read it again? What was the thing about the moons? Can I move these things? How do I actually move them around? God, I don't know. Because I can't analyze them. I might need to bishop this because I don't actually know how to move them. Alright, I'll back out altogether. Yep. Put in my hand, I guess, he says. I'm putting my hand in.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
There's a lever. Okay, you ready? Pull the lever. Am I not doing it?
You do whatever you want to do.
I'm pulling the lever. If I lose a hand, at least, you know, solidarity, man. At least we're down with the leg. Oh no, they completed the episode. Look. Once again, the true story of how I lost my leg. I stuck it in a hole and something chopped it off.
Oh shit.
His head came off. I love that though, it's the trial of the faith. Look, I don't have any of that. So it's kind of fitting.
Well, I didn't tell you what to do, you chose to do that.
Oh, I definitely chose that and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, honestly. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Let's accept this. And then I'm gonna have some food because we just finished the episode. We have 2 episodes left. So I think that next week we will finish it.